Let's package up an order for Lacy. And it's the first order. Woo woo. A little preview. Starting with a green aventurine frog on a lily pad. A rose quartz heart worry stone. She's the last one, so she's not super rosy. So let's do a regular worry stone as well on me. One of the last scoops of the Capricorn confetti. We need to grab a $33 mystery box. They're not wants me to pick with their intuition, but they are also looking for goodies to help with grief or anxiety. These amethyst clusters are so beautiful. Look at her sparkle. Let's do a pink opal tower, which helps with emotional balance, self-love. It can help calm anxiety, anger, sadness, any really strong emotion, grief. It can bring peace. I also felt called to honey calcite for them. These are beautiful. Metaphysically, it is great for courage, motivation, support. I know y'all see that rainbow. Oh my gosh. On a different note, these literally look so edible. I want to take a bite out of it, and I feel like it'll taste like frozen honey. And let's add an additional Amazonite not a worry stone, that's a palm stone. I love when Amazonite flashes at us. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Mystery box card. We also need to create a custom confetti. However, they were looking for a recreation of the Taurus confetti, which I have the slightest bit left. This scoop won't fill up a bag, so we do need to add a little bit more. Let's grab pre-night chips, some more rhodonite, green aventurine, mix, mix, mix. For tumbles, we already have a green aventurine cube and a morganite. It just needed a rose quartz, pre-night, and rhodonite. And then this mix is all good to go. They get a scoop of the free confetti. We're at the end of the bin, so we pre-scooped the last of it. They did leave a tip, so we need a crystal card and a tarot. For their free crystal, let's do a demortierite palm stone. I also just feel called to add one of these little amethyst DTs for free, so let's do it. We really spoiled them with the freebies, but here is everything all together. Packing slip and an incense cone. We'll give them a little plate too. Let's grab a box. Thank you. I'll see y'all later. It has been a hot minute since we've done a full video of just making custom confettis. And now that we got our confetti room all set up, let's do it. We are starting with Maryanne. I added a create your own confetti option. It's a little bit different from the custom confettis, and you're able to pick 2 of the chips, and then in the notes you can put the rest of the ones that you want if you're looking for something more specific. But the custom confettis, those ones are more made by me intuitively off of your theme that you request. But yeah, we have opalite and pre-night we need to start with. They also requested Botswana agate, unikite, rainbow moonstone, black rutile, which is just tourmalated quartz, and petersite. Mix, mix, mix. This mix is so satisfying to play with. And then for tumbles, I tried to match what they requested. We have rainbow moonstone, unikite, pre-night, opalite, and then this one is a Dalmatian jasper. And this order is all good to go. Next is for Carly. They're looking for pastel pink, yellow, and green. Yellow, let's do yellow calcite. Green, let's do pre-night. And pink, we'll do rose quartz. Mix, mix, mix. I love the spring vibes. And for tumbles, we have a pre-night, a kunzite. Look how beautiful that is. Rose quartz, selenite, white jade. It's such a pretty green. and a pink crazy lace agate tumble. These are gorgeous. This turned out so cute. Baggy. Next, we have Nora. They are looking for healing, protection, and stability. I also want to add some chips to help aid grief. Starting with amethyst, smoky quartz, purple rose quartz, tourmalated quartz, mix, mix, mix. And for their tumbles, we have lepidolite. I added a cube and a tumble. A beautiful rose quartz. This one's pink opal. And then we have labradorite, which is protective and transformative too. Look at that flash. Hold up. Oh, there it is. A better angle for y'all. Let me know if you want to see more mixes being created, and I love you. Let's have a little late night order packing moment. This order is actually for Jolia. And we're gonna go straight into her crystal confetti. She requested a mix to help find her soulmate. Let's start with Unakite, Green Aventurine, Garnet. We're gonna do the higher quality one, so I like to have them. Rhodonite, and Rose Quartz. Mix, mix, mix. Here is our base. Tumbles, I chose Green Aventurine, Rose Quartz, Unakite, Pink Thulite, and Pink Opal. All of these are great for opening up your heart, bringing opportunities and luck your way, while also bringing love, self-care, compassion, forgiveness. This is such a great mix. We also need a pink Chalcedony tumble. We're gonna do this juicy one. As well as an agate druzy egg. I love these so much. The druzies are gorgeous. They did leave a tarot tip. We need a tarot card and a crystal card. And we need to pick out goodies for a $77 mystery box. And she has been ordering since 2023. So hopefully I don't give her any doubles. I'll try not to. Let's do a Green Aventurine dragonfly. Let's do a pink opal mermaid carving. Let's do a juicy chunk of honey calcite. Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. The camera flash is kind of hiding, but there's a massive, massive rainbow right in the middle. Oh, you can kind of see her. But these are magnificent. And let's do a clear quartz kitty cat. And we have the tiniest bit of space left, so let's do a rose quartz heart. We just need to grab their freebies. We got a bunch of gorgeous tumbles. And I'm gonna add a little Amazonite froggy for free. And this blue aquamarine bracelet. And this beautiful order is all good to go. I hope you love it. Also, this blue and yellow combo is absolutely stunning. Thank you so much. I'll see y'all in the next one. It's restock day! And if you don't know by now, we are doing a mermaid and fairy themed restock. I'm so excited. I want to start doing themed restocks like more frequently because they're literally so fun to put together. But you guys know the drill. We gotta do our restock sneak peeks. The shelf is clear and yeah, let's get into it. This isn't even half of it, so stay tuned for part 2. This restock is insane. Stock just went live 6 minutes ago. And literally, so many things have sold out already. Y'all swooped in and cleared the shelf off. Oh my gosh. Ignore my boyfriend staring into your soul, but this is actually, oh my gosh. This is insane. I just want to give y'all the biggest thank you. I literally put my heart and soul into this restock, making it themed, doing the website. Like, I had such a blast, so I'm happy that you guys are loving it. It's so fun to see the counter going crazy. But I think it's order packing time. Let's kick off this restock with Gabrielle. She placed 2 orders. And she left me a note saying she specifically wants this flower agate sphere. I'm obsessed with all of these. Every single one is so unique. Like, that one has a druzy. The red in that one. We need 2 mini rose quartz DTs and 1 of these rainbow clear quartz spheres. Look how beautiful. We're bringing our mossy bowl back for the order packings since we had so many minis this time around. The little clear quartz do come with a sphere stand. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys. It has literally only been 15 minutes. I got a moonstone bracelet, a labradorite, they're so flashy, and a mini flower agate mushroom. Look how cute. Oh my gosh, my nails and the orange is giving life of a showgirl. I also got a $55 mystery box. She specifically requested a blue goldstone tower, pink opal tower, and a rose quartz freeform. They're so sparkly. I feel called to this one. We need a pink opal. Oh my gosh. And a rose quartz. This one is calling my name. They are so beautiful. Freebies. We got a bunch of goodies. Oh my gosh, guys, this is our first restock in November, which means we're getting into winter packaging, which means we gotta open up a box of hot cocoa. And this beautiful order is all good to go. We got a bunch of orders to pack, so stay tuned for more. I love you. Y'all popped off this restock. We have over 260 orders to fill. And we're gonna start with all the ones that got the express processing. We have 4 that we need to record. And this one is for Jade. They got 1 of these gorgeous blue goldstone towers. Blue goldstone is man-made, but look at all of those sparkles. We also need a labradorite rose. Oh my gosh, that flash is like silver. Beautiful. 1 of these phosphosiderite bracelets. I'm debating on keeping one. They're gorgeous. Literally the prettiest purple. We also need 1 of these blue aventurine towers and a golden healer tumble. I also got a scoop of the pregnancy confetti. We also need to pick out goodies for a $55 mystery box. They want theirs focused on having a good pregnancy, good health, and things to help support them during this time. And our mystery shelves are packed. So we have lots of potential goodies to choose from. I'm gonna start with a Peruvian rhodonite tower. Let's do a pink opal freeform. These remind me of like a strawberry milkshake. Let's add a clear quartz mini sphere, a selenite charging bar, and let's do a moonstone freeform. This one was flashing at us. Look at her go. Let's get their free confetti. I'll see y'all in the next one. Let's package up an order for Hannah. She actually placed 2 separate orders that we're gonna package all together. Let's go see what she picked out. Starting with a labradorite moon. They have some cute little mini flashes all over them. I also got a little amazonite chunky frog, and they are flashy. A flower agate sphere. Every single one was so unique and beautiful. This one has a little bit of like red in it. We also need a flower agate turtle, a tourmalated quartz tower. These are super protective and also bring clarity. We need a rose quartz tumble, selenite ori stone, and a fluorite, and a bunch of bracelets starting with wealth, blue chalcedony, strawberry quartz, flower agate, and a blue chalcedony chip bracelet. They left a $20 tarot tip, so they get a tarot card, crystal card. They got selenite. We also need to grab the free crystal. I always try to match if I'm able. So we're gonna add a selenite charging bar. They have a little bit of mineral oil on them just to prevent them from going dry and flaking. That's why they're wrapped up. Getting into freebies. Candy. We need an incense cone. These are vanilla scented. Oh. I'm also gonna give them a little plate. The plates do get very hot if you're burning the incense on it, so make sure the plate's not on anything flammable. But yeah, they're super cute. Freebies! This order is so cutesy. I love all the little guys. Thank you so much. As I was doing their packing slip, I felt called to add another freebie. So we're also gonna add this amethyst specimen. They are so sparkly. But I love you, and I will see y'all in the next one. Bye! Let's package up a $400 order for Eileen. They placed 3 separate orders, and they were so quick on restock day because they got a pink opal mermaid. They were gone in minutes. These are all so stunning. They also got a blue lace agate bracelet and a phosphosiderite. The cutest combo. They got a moss agate coffin bowl. I am so obsessed with the pattern of this one. Oh, a little juicy pocket. But look at those vines. And we also have a blue goldstone tower, which is man-made. We need a celestite bracelet and a selenite in the back here. One of these rainbow obsidian mini palm stones. This one has 2 different color flash. We got blue and we got yellow. A small amethyst diamond. I can't get over the quality. They're so gorgeous. And a mystery specimen. Look at those sparkles! And then we have a strawberry quartz fox. These are the cutest carving ever. And a labradorite. Oh, look at that flash! My favorite animal are foxes, so these are everything. We also need a scoop of the fairy confetti. They got a bunch of highlights. We have flower agate and green aventurine butterflies, an opalite mushy. Tumbles, we have prehnite, opalite, fluorite, and another prehnite, and there's a little pink agate. Absolutely stunning. I love these confettis. We really popped off. This combo is stunning. We still have a lot to grab, but here's everything so far. And we have a $155 mystery box to create. Their note says they like pastels, anything sparkly or unusual specimens. Let's start with a pink opal freeform. One of these sphalerite towers. The sparkles and drusies are so pretty. And there's literally so many pockets. This specific flower agate is calling out to me. It is so quartzy. Oh my gosh. It's like the prettiest pink and it has some oranges. Wow. I'm also loving one of these pink opalite goddesses. For a funky specimen, I kind of am vibing with one of these garnets. Look at those sparkles. That's the bottom. This is the top. And let's also do a honey calcite because they are super flashy and have rainbows if you hold them up against light. I also am so obsessed with these little amethysts. They're so cute. So we'll add her for the sparkle vibes. And I also love pistachio calcite. They are just the prettiest blue, and I don't know if you can see them, but there's little, oh, you can definitely see them. Look at all those little rainbows. Here are those added in. They got a create your own confetti mix and chose opalite and kunzite. And I do add some tumbles. So we have opalite and opalite egg. This is a tumble of kunzite and a lepidolite cube. I also added just some bigger kunzite chips in there too. Freebies. That beauty was literally just hiding in there. And this order is all good to go. Thank you so much. I appreciate all the love and support this restock. Y'all deserve the whole entire world, and I will see y'all in the next one. I have one more order to package up before the end of the workday, and it is for Tanya or Tanya. You'll have to let me know how to correctly pronounce your name. But they got a juicy mystery box and so many goodies, so let's get right into it. I got my very last flower agate goddess body, as well as a statement carnelian tower. I love the quartz in this one. Look how pretty. Oh my gosh, there's little rainbows. I got one of the moss agate curvy goddesses, a beautiful sodalite tower. They are such a deep blue. A rhodochrosite mini heart. I love these. And a green aventurine butterfly. I also need a pink opal freeform. These are such strawberry milkshake vibes. And they got a fluorite butterfly. And then we also have a $155 and an $88 mystery box. Their note says they want very girly pop, divine feminine, fairy queen energy. I love that. They like towers, flames, and spheres, especially with druzy. They said absolutely not to halite. They also don't like mushrooms or animals or sea carvings, but they do like butterfly, heart, moon, and star carvings. That's for the $155. For their $88, they want a moody, dark, feminine, witchy vibe. And they said they want slightly bigger pieces. Okay, let's do this. Okay, we're gonna start with this moss agate cupcake tower, giving fairy queen vibes, but also the druzy. This piece is beautiful. These rhodonite towers are also giving very girly pop vibes. These are from Peru. You can always tell the difference between Peruvian rhodonite versus like Australian because it's such a pretty light pink. Oh, do we splurge and give them this moon on a stand? Look at that druzy! It goes all the way through. We're doing it. Okay, moody, dark, feminine, and witchy. I think we're gonna do a mookaite tower. I love when they're a deep red like this. Let's also do a labradorite freeform. That flash, oh my gosh. A little obsidian goddess in this rainbow moonstone sphere. Look at that chunk of black tourmaline. Very protective, very feminine. I feel like I could also see sphalerite in their box. These are sparkly. Going back to their Fairy Queen Girly Pop box, we're gonna do a rose quartz freeform. We're actually gonna do this one. Oh yeah, she is juicy. And let's add a pre-night tower, which I guess these could also be witchy. And let's do a moss agate DT. And to complete their divine feminine box, we had $4 left. We're gonna do a little gold sheen obsidian butterfly. Free piece. I can't get over how beautiful this order is. Here's our fairy queen vibes. And then we have our dark feminine vibes. Look at that labradorite. Let's grab a box. I will see y'all later. I think this is our first order where y'all get to see the new confetti mixes being scooped. I'm so excited. Rebecca, my love, this one is for you. And we're going straight into your mermaid confetti. This mix is so beautiful. A moment for how beautiful and high quality the chips are. I am literally just mesmerized. Wow. And on top of that, they got a little lepidolite mushroom, a phosphosiderite bracelet, one of these amethyst turtles. They are so stinking cute. And one of these faceted amethyst rings. I am obsessed with all of the purples they got going on. They also gave me a $222 mystery box to work with. And the note said one statement and then the rest quantity. For the first piece, we're gonna do this hemimorphite tower. The ocean vibes are literally everything. I'm so obsessed with them. And then they wanted quantity for the rest of their box. Let's do an amethyst dragonfly, an amethyst dinosaur. They are so precious. one of these lepidolite roses. Let's give them a little fluorite butterfly, although I'm not going to include this in the total. It's just a freebie. I feel called to a tourmalated quartz tower. These are so gorgeous. Wow. And I feel like we have to do a little sparkly amethyst moment. And I am so obsessed with these little rainbow mini clear quartz spheres. The quality is insane, and these are so affordable. I fear the lighting is not doing this order justice, so give me a second. A moment for her! The purples, the clears, the blues, absolutely mermaid vibes, and I'm obsessed. And we aren't done yet. We need to create a recreation of the Galaxy mix, which originally had hyperstein, labradorite, amethyst, and demordiorite. Mix, mix, mix. And then for tumbles, we have aura quartz, which is an enhanced crystal, fluorite, casera, labradorite, gorgeous flash, and sodalite. And this beauty's all good to go. And these are just some more free crystals that you can sort through and see what you got. Handy. And they so generously left us a tip, so we pulled a tarot card and crystal card. And I'm gonna send them a tiger's eye worry stone for free. Wow, is that gorgeous? And this beautiful order is all good to go. Thank you so much. I appreciate every single one of you, and I hope you have a beautiful day. So I did a thing, and the pink opal mermaids are now available for pre-order. They are extremely limited, but yeah, let's get into order packing. This first order is for Lisa, and they popped up on all of the crystal confettis. We're gonna start with one of their customs. They requested garnet, hematite, black tourmaline, and some watermelon tourmaline. Mix, mix, mix. Let's add a little bit more garnet. Here is a good look at our base. For tumbles, I chose this super juicy garnet. We have gold sheen obsidian, tiger's eye, garden quartz, and casera. I didn't have the flash showing, but look how beautiful. And I love, love, love when garnet has asterisms. Stunning. They also got one of these purple aragonites and a fluorite butterfly. These have so many colors in them. It has a yellow wing. Oh my gosh, a little rainbow. You can see some of the bands in there. And we have a rhodonite gusher, a wealth bracelet, and a manifest. Another fluorite butterfly. They got this more purpley one. Oh my gosh, are they gorgeous. I love all the little sparkles at the top. A mystery specimen. We need a scoop of the Leo, a scoop of Gemini, and a scoop of Sagittarius. And then we need to create a $55 mystery box, and they're looking for goodies to boost their small business. Let's do one of these clear quartz spheres, a tiger's eye tower, a moss agate cupcake. The pattern of these are so beautiful. Let's throw in a honey calcite. These are stunning. And let's do some mini stars. We'll do clear quartz and a tiger's eye. Let's go see what their total's looking like. We actually still have $3 left. So I'm gonna throw in a fluorite worry stone. We just need to grab freebies. Look at this little cutie that was in there. They chose Nokita for their candy preference. And this beautiful order is all good to go. Thank you so much. Let's make some custom crystal confettis for orders. This first one, the theme they requested was Swamp Witch, and their only request was moss agate and obsidian. I also like Pre-Night, and I feel like Nephrite Jade would be cute. And I'm also thinking maybe some petrified wood. Mix, mix, mix. Okay, here is our chip base. Tumbles, let's start with septonite, a prehnite, bowenite. Let's do one of these garden quartz. And then we also have jet and brown aragonite. And that completes the mix. How do you guys feel? This next one, they wanted a recreation of the Gothic Garden confetti that we had back in, I think, March. For chips, we are starting with these super high quality garnets. Y'all always say they look like pomegranate seeds. And then it had nephrite jade and Kumbaba jasper. Mix, mix, mix. Depending on when yours was created, I did add a little bit of moss agate into a few of them. Here is our base. Tumbles, it had red tiger's eye. If that was kind of small, we'll do this one instead. It had green goldstone and prehnite. Green goldstone's man-made, and also red tiger's eye is an enhanced crystal. It gets heated up, like regular tiger's eye gets heated up to turn red. It is not red naturally found in the earth. And that one also came with a corundum tumble. These are so underrated. They are absolutely stunning. And y'all might know corundum more by its gemmy counterparts, sapphire and ruby. And this beautiful mix is all good to go. What type of confetti do you guys want to see created? Let me know in the comments, and I will see y'all in the next one. We're having a full jewelry restock with a bunch of new designs, and I just want to give you guys a sneak peek. This first one is Amazonite, clear quartz pearls, and selenite. Look how gorgeous. And I'm also wearing one. This one is aquamarine and freshwater pearls. This one's just very cute and simple, and I love it. There's literally so many more launching, perfect for wintertime, so I can't wait for you guys to see them. But without further ado, we are packaging up in order for Jessica, so let's get into it. We are starting off with a lava rock tumble. They got a little sparkle to them that I feel like you guys wouldn't know until you see them in person. We also have my very last green onyx, an Amazonite palm stone. Look at that flash, wow. And it's on both sides. Gorgeous. And they also got one of these agate druzy eggs. I'm obsessed with every single one. Look at that druzy pocket and the way the banding is around it. Absolutely stunning. And a crazy lace agate tumble. I really vibe with this one. Look at that banding. And they got two Oko agate geodes, and I can't believe these are the last of the ones that we have left. With the way the purple is like shifting back and forth, that's so cool. They also got an $88 mystery box. They said nothing black, no jewelry, they like druzy banding. I feel called to one of these flower agate spheres, although I'm curious if any of them have some druzy. Let me find a good one. I found this one and the plumes, are you kidding? And it did have this little baby druzy, so we're gonna do this one. I also have some little mini pink halite specimens, so we're gonna do this one. The cubic formations are gorgeous. Let's do one of these moonstone towers. The flash is so good on every single one. This one has it on both sides. I also am loving these Peruvian rhodonite towers. The pattern is so unique on every single one. And let's also do one of these mini lepidolite spears. A moss agate DT, the banding and vines, wow. There's also a little itty bitty druzy pocket. This piece is magnificent. And let's do a chevron banded amethyst dragonfly. Let's grab their freebies. Oh my gosh, look at this freebie that was in their scoop. The druzies are insane. And this gorgeous order is all good to go. Thank you. I'll see y'all in the next one. Let's package up a $1,600 order going all the way to Australia. The statements are chef's kiss. Let's get into it. The first piece Tegan got is this massive druzy heart. A little close-up of all of the points. This piece is stunning. They also got this stunning rainbow obsidian heart. Look at that flash. There's so many colors. My very last selenite tower. Satin spar selenite is actually the first crystal I ever owned. A small amethyst diamond. Look at that rainbow. Oh my gosh. The amethyst and Larimar bracelet. I got this stunning malachite freeform. The pattern is so unique. And the back, which I didn't even have pictured, is just absolutely insane. And this part is so sparkly. I could stare at malachite for literally ever. We need an Aquarius confetti, a raw blue calcite, one of these fluorite spheres. This one has some rainbows in the feathering. It's also such a deep blue. We need my last orca agate flame. Orca agate is so underrated in my opinion. We also need an Oko agate geode and one of these selenite spheres. They got this gorgeous hemimorphite tower. Statement towers are my kryptonite. This one is massive. And they also got this gorgeous golden healer flame. This piece is so gemmy. Tegan is clearing my shelves. They got a bumblebee jasper slab. The patterns of these are also so unique. They got a lot of really unique things. We need a faceted amethyst ring, pink opal mermaid. They got a rainbow clear quartz sphere, an opalite dolphin, a fluorite seahorse. We'll do this one. A scoop of the fairy confetti. Their scoop popped off with the carvings. We also need a scoop of mermaid. Here are the highlights of their scoop. They got literally every single crab, and then a blue lace agate, lepidolite cube, and an amethyst tumble. They got the entire angel number sticker collection. And then we have 3 massive mystery boxes, a 155, a 222, and an 88. They asked for things to help with fertility, confidence, stress relief, help with abundance. I am going to start off with a carnelian tower. The banding is so gorgeous, and these are great for fertility and confidence in one. Let's also do a rhodonite, a moss agate cupcake, one of these rose quartz towers. I feel called to this one. This one is super gemmy. Let's do a flower agate sphere. This one's so pastel. Let's do one of these little selenite sphere stands. A moonstone tower. We'll do this one. A moment for the flash. Let's throw in a selenite charging bar. One of these rose quartz freeforms. Here's some better lighting for y'all to see. Let's do a moss agate coffin bowl. They got a bunch of confettis, so I think this will help store some of it. Let's do a tourmalated quartz tower. I unboxed a few new things, so they are surprised with their mystery goodies, but we have this flower agate slab. I am going to give them a little stand so they can display this beauty. And I also just unboxed this 8th vein ocean jasper freeform, and the druzy pockets remind me of like a snowy mountain. It's so beautiful. And those orbs, are you kidding? Every single one is so gorgeous. I literally might keep one. Okay, let's do some calculating and see what our total's looking like. We still have $180 left for their box. We're gonna do a Larimar sphere. Let's do one of these blue lace agate towers, the banding. Blue lace agate's actually my boyfriend's favorite crystal. I also am loving these sphalerite freeforms. What's not to love about sparkly crystals? Sphalerite's another crystal that I think is underrated. And we have the smallest bit of space left. We're gonna do a rose quartz sphere for them. And it does have an asterism. How beautiful is that? Okay, let's get everything set up on the table. And y'all are gonna have to come back for part 2. We have 7 custom confettis to create. but this order is insane. Tegan, I appreciate you so much. And I hope you love everything so far. We got lots more goodies to create though. Here is an overview of everything. Oh my gosh. So yeah, we're packing up a $1,600 order that's going all the way to Australia for Tegan. This is part 2 with all of the crystal confetti mixes. We have 7 custom confettis to create. But if you didn't see the first part, I'm gonna just give you a quick preview. As you can see, her taste is immaculate. Right here is one of my favorite sections of her order. They did give me a list of everything they would like in each mix. So the first bag, we're going for amethyst, emerald, and blue apatite. Mix. Okay, here is their first one. We have some gemmy amethyst pieces and a chevron amethyst in the middle, 2 emerald tumbles, and a blue tiger's eye, which is 100% natural. Blue tiger's eye gets its color from chrysolite. Confetti number 2, they want lepidolite, larimar, and green aventurine. Mix. Here is their second one. I love the color combo. We have a lepidolite tumble and a cube, green aventurine cube, and a little larimar tumble. I love this one. Okay, mix number 3, we need moss agate, aquamarine, and amazonite. Mix. For this one, we have an amazonite tumble, blue lace agate, tree agate, and a sky blue quartz. Okay, bag number 4, they want garnet, black obsidian, and labradorite. Mix. Oh my gosh, this one is so pretty. Look at the labs flashing at us. Here are our tumbles. We have a corundum, black tourmalated quartz, an obsidian. Oh, hello, you are a surprise. I don't even have green goldstone chips in the shop. Where'd you come from? Into the freebie bucket. Anyways, clear quartz heart and a labradorite tumble. Mix number 5, they want completely intuitive. I'm gonna go in with these super high quality rainbow moonstone chips. Oh, look at how pretty they are. Next, let's do morganite. Technically though, they're just a bunch of mixed barrel chips. The pink ones in the mix are the morganite, the blues are aquamarine. And some high quality rose quartz chips. Look at that color. This mix has a lot of loving energy. We have pink opal, thulite, unikite, rose quartz, and pink zebra jasper. Okay, and then their last 2 mixes are ones that we've had previously. They want a Pisces theme and then a Sagittarius theme. Now, although I don't have them on the website anymore, I do still have a little bit left in stock. So we're gonna scoop from those original bits and then customize them and make them more for like their energy specifically. Starting with Pisces. Okay, tumbles, we have amethyst, a chrysocolla and quartz, blue fluorite, a blue obsidian, which is man-made, and an amazonite tumble. They said they were a February Pisces, so I added some amethyst in there. And they also selected labradorite for their crystal confetti mix, so I wanted to make sure I added a little bit of that in there as well. This amethyst tumble has a little bit of golden healer in there. Okay, and then Sagittarius. I also selected labradorite for this one, so I'm going to add some chips and a tumble. The other tumbles in this mix, we have a blue fluorite, sodalite, obsidian, the labradorite, I added lepidolite and 2 amethyst. It is officially time to grab all of their freebies, starting with our big free confetti bucket. Some of the highlights I can see, we have a smoky quartz worry stone and one of these amethyst DTs in here. The sodalite tumble is also beautiful. Give them a little holiday bag. They so generously left a $100 tip. I am so grateful. That's insane. You are so sweet. Which means we need to pick out 2 tarot cards. The first one. Their second one. 2 crystal cards. I actually picked out 2. This one came out by surprise. And they also get a little guidebook for free, and you also get the baggie. For freebies, I always try to match the crystal card. They got tiger's eye, so we're gonna give them a little star. And let's do a tiger's eye tower. The flash is beautiful. They did also get amber for a crystal card. Now this is not amber, but I feel like it is the closest I have to it. These are honey calcite. Our seasonal packaging right now, you get hot cocoa. It's only sent if you mark your freebie preferences, so don't forget to add your freebies. Same with the incense cone and some extra candy. Tegan, you deserve the whole entire world. Look at your order. Wow. I'm gonna miss so many of these beauties. Thank you so much for all of the love and support. This means the world to me and my family. I'm sending so much love your way. Thank you all so much for watching. I love you. This next order is literally so beautiful. We're packing up an $800 order for Hua, so let's go crystal shopping. They got my very last carnelian heart, which is great for passion, confidence, drive. This beautiful pink agate heart, golden healer bliss, carnelian freeform, that druzy pocket. Oh my gosh, and all of the little orbs. Wow. They also got an agate tower, this agate sphere, and a druzy egg. This beautiful purple fluorite tower. Y'all already know fluorite's my favorite crystal. They also got this golden healer tower and this agate cloud, this more pastel fluorite tower, and this agate freeform. Another agate egg, this little cutie. And my last agate druzy tower. Look at those sparkles. My very last moss agate sphere. And this cutesy little carnelian freeform. It has the smallest little druzy pocket. How stinking cute! Also, look at that banding. Hello. They also got this Inner Mongolia quartz. And then came back again and got this Moroccan agate tower, this other carnelian freeform, and this druzy freeform as well. All of these are so beautiful, and I think they like carnelian. Look at those sparkles. Their order is so beautiful. I can't get over how colorful everything looks together. And let's put this cutie right there. And then on top of all of this, they also got a $55 mystery box. They said they like carnelian and agate, so I feel like we have to go in with one of these carnelian towers. Which one are we feeling? I think this first one. This was the only one with a druzy, so I feel like it's perfect. Next, we have a carnelian flower agate slab. The plumes are so gorgeous. And I do have a little stand so they can display this beauty. And lastly, we're gonna do this honey calcite to match the golden vibes in their order. These are so pretty. Let's grab all of their freebies. I'm gonna give them a scoop of the fairy confetti for free. This mix is so gorgeous, but I feel like they'll love all of the agates in here. Our thank you card. And one more freebie because they deserve so much love. We're gonna do this tourmalated quartz heart. And this beauty is all good to go. I hope you love everything. Thank you so much. I'll see y'all in the next one. Amy places the most insane orders, and I'm so excited for you guys to see this one. Let's jump right into it. We are starting with this clear quartz dragon that somehow gained invisibility on the shelf. The carving is so intricate. Look at the scales on this beauty. I am so obsessed with all of these dragon carvings, especially because I'm somebody that likes to read fantasy books. They also got a sodalite worry stone, which looks so small compared to the dragon. This moss agate coffin bowl. A fluorite starfish. These are so purple and glorious. Wow. A labradorite fox. And my last trolleite tower. We also need a cute little chunky amazonite frog. Look at that face! I can't get over their chunkiness. And then we have like $400 worth of mystery goodies to grab, and they are statement lover through and through. Their note says statements, towers, spheres, oceany things. So let's do it. We are popping off for her mystery box. Doing this massive agate freeform. It has agate, amethyst, and moss agate in this piece. I literally unboxed her like yesterday and was like, oh my gosh, Amy needs this beauty. We also are gonna do this 8th vein ocean jasper freeform. Tell me this doesn't look like a shark tooth. And all of those orbs, you're kidding. This piece is so cool. We have like 33 cents left of the one box, so I'm just gonna spoil them with a moss agate DT. These are so gorgeous. And then we have this high quality garden quartz gusher. The polishing on this piece is so crisp. And I'm so in love with garden quartz because it literally looks like a whole other world in there. So I hope they love this cutie. Oh my gosh, look, it's emitting a rainbow. Here is their beautiful order all together. I hope they love it. I'm gonna give them a mermaid scoop for free. This mix is everything. They did get some carvings in there. They also so generously left us a tip, so they do get some tarot cards and a crystal card. Our seasonal packaging comes with hot cocoa, and they selected Haichu for their candy. And this beautiful order is all good to go. I hope you love it. Thank you. Christine placed 6 orders. This order is almost literally over $1,000. I am so grateful. Let's jump right into it. Starting with 3 tree agate tumbles, a rose quartz, and a rose quartz tower. These are all so beautiful. 5 fancy jasper tumbles. My last green venturine worry stone. We need sunstone, pre-night, and rhyolite chips. Should we bring the chip baggies back for stocking stuffers? They also got this 8th vein ocean jasper freeform. This opalite fairy, which is a little bit imperfect, so I'm going to refund them. A garnet tumble. Look at that asterism. And a little halite frog on a lily pad. A pink chalcedony tumble. Larvicide sphere and a heart. I said that backwards and ground them backwards. We need a clear quartz heart. This one is a juicy one. One of these amethyst diamonds. The quality is insane. Oh my gosh. A purple aragonite, a rose quartz worry stone, my last rose quartz butterfly, and 2 more tumbles. We also need an Australian rhodonite tumble and a green fluorite. Look at those pretty sparkles. This gorgeous rhodochrosite tower. Look at that banding. It's such a pretty pink. Another larvicide sphere, a Peruvian rhodonite tumble, and a stromatolite. This beautiful fluorite tower. Another ocean jasper freeform. My very last ochre agate geode. And the last of the pink agate tumbles. A labradorite rose. This one has some pretty orange flash. And we also need a butterfly bookmark. I love these so much. They're so cute. My very last agate druzy egg. I love how pastel they are. They also came back and got the last 2 ocean jasper freeforms. We need 2 labradorite mushrooms. Dragon's blood jasper. Epidote quartz. We'll do this one. A parasiolite tumble. Green aventurine mushroom. Black moonstone. Look at that flash. And my last green chrysoprase tumble. 5 more fancy jasper tumbles. One of these corundums. Oh, I like this one. Look how purple she is. And another tree agate. We need a labradorite and a lepidolite. We have this gorgeous clear quartz tower. And a second rhodochrosite. Again, the banding. How beautiful. These are so intricate. We also need a clear quartz sphere. A labradorite sphere. Look at that flash. Holy moly. One of these cutesy little pink opal foxes. And a labradorite. Got some light green flash and yellows. An amethyst dragonfly. These are so pretty. An opalite mushroom. Lepidolite rose. 2 mini amethyst DTs. And a moss agate crab. A labradorite moon. And a lepidolite mushroom. 2 of these rose quartz DTs. And a blue goldstone mushroom. This gorgeous moss agate DT. A green aventurine owl. These are so stinking cute. A moss agate chubby dino. Malachite keychain. And a purpurite tumble. If I can grab her. We need a mini halite. I was about to say heart, that's a star. And a little Larimar heart. A second pink opal fox. And a pink opal freeform. A rose quartz sphere. These do have asterisms as well. One of these pre-night towers. Moss agate egg. White agate mushroom. I like this one in the back. That banding is gorgeous. An ocean jasper crab. Oh my gosh, look how pretty that pattern is. And a sodalite tower. A chunky amazonite frog, my last fluorite starfish, and lastly one of these amethyst turtles. Look at this stunning order. Wow. All of these gorgeous tumbles and mushies. Oh my goodness. This is definitely a quantity type of order. Look how many goodies she got. Y'all are gonna have to go to part 2 because we have a bunch of mystery boxes to create and 3 crystal confetti mixes for them. I love you. If you watch all the way to the end, I appreciate you so much, and I will see y'all in the next one. I think this is one of the biggest orders we've ever packaged. The packing slip is literally massive. All we have left to grab is their mystery box and their crystal confettis. So this is part 2. Go to part 1 if you want to see the rest. I'll give y'all a little overview though. Oh my gosh. I literally got so many items. But we are going to jump straight into their mystery boxes. As for notes, they said that they like darker and olivey shades of green, navy blue, and burgundy reds. They like towers, spheres, carvings, and freeforms, and they don't like flower agate or wear jewelry. And we just got a bunch of new goodies unboxed the other day. I still need to price a few of these, but I am curious how much this moss agate tower is, if it's going to fit. The price of this beauty was only $115. So not only does she fit in the box, but we also have $30 more left to spend. Let's do a blue aventurine tower. These are so pretty. I also feel called to these mookites, but I think they got one in from a different crystal shop, and I saw their video. So we're gonna pass. That way they don't get a duplicate. But let's do one of these ocean jasper spheres. A moss agate cupcake. Oh, that druzy. It was like, surprise. Oh, and let's give them one of these moss agate bowls to give them some more options on storing all of their tumbles and carvings. And then for their beginner box, we're gonna do this tourmalated quartz heart, a green aventurine sphere, ocean jasper star, a smoky quartz sphere with rainbows. Look how beautiful that is. Let's do a raw rose quartz, a raw clear quartz. Do y'all see that rainbow? Wow. Oh my gosh. And a blue lace agate. And let's do a selenite palm stone. Okay, let's grab all of their crystal confettis. Okay, this first one's for their mom. Their birthstone is garnet. And their favorite color is pink. Let's also do rose quartz. These are super high quality. Mix, mix, mix. Let's get a little more garnet in there. Going for a pretty girly vibe, we have Unikite, Rose Quartz, Rhodonite, Pink Opal, and Pink Thulite. Next, we have Fall Forest. We need some greens. Let's do Moss Agate. I'm also going to do Ocean Jasper to get some of those like little reds and yellows in the mix. Let's do a little bit of Mookaite. I don't want it to be too overwhelming. Some Tiger's Eye. And I'm also going to do some of these Petersite chips, although I'm not going to grab any of the blue ones. I'm just going to handpick them out. Mix, mix, mix. Ah, it looks like the leaves are changing. Okay, tumbles. Let's do Septonite. Oh my gosh, wait, why do I love Unikite with the little pinks coming through? We have some Desert Jasper in here. I think we're gonna do, I feel like some have red and yellow. Let's do that. I also added Prenite, and this is Natural Citrine. And I think that's our vibe. This next one, they specifically chose a few chips. So we need Kambaba Jasper. And we need Garden Quartz. They also want Ocean Jasper, Unikite, Petersite, we're on the same wavelength, Moroccan Agate, and Tree Agate. Mix, mix, mix. This mix is so unique. The Moroccan agates are insane. Oh, look at those orbs. This one hiding too. Wow. Tumbles, we're gonna match some of their requests. We have a Tree Agate, Ocean Jasper. This one specifically is calling their name. Let's do Dragon's Blood Jasper, Unikite, and Kambaba. And this one's all good to go. They so generously left us a few tips on their orders so that they get lots of cards, crystal and tarot, candy. I also like to spoil big boxes with nerd ropes. And then we have their thank you card and an intuitively chosen sticker. I love putting the stickers in my journal. The manifest one is great to put on a page with your manifestations or affirmations. And last but not least, they would get a free scoop of crystal confetti. However, I am all out of my bucket, which means we do need to make a new one very soon, especially since we have a restock coming up. But I actually have this little container here with lots of extras from custom confettis. So for free, we're gonna give them this little batch of mystery crystals. I love looking through them and just like working on my identification skills. Like I see Kambaba Jasper, Garnet, Rhodonite. There's some opalites in here. But let's grab some freebie tumbles to put in here too. I saw this star and just had to add it. It's so cute. And there are some little flashes on this labradorite. And here is their free confetti all together. I always have little bins of just chips lying around for custom confettis. And this beautiful order is officially all ready to go. I can't get over how beautiful their order is. They literally got so many items. And I believe all of this came out to $9.45, around there. And that total is also including the packing video, and they left, I think, $15 or so in tips. So that is such a steal. I'm obsessed with this bucket, all of the colors. It's order packing time. This one is for Alexis. They got so many gorgeous goodies, starting with this blue aventurine tower, this pink opal tower, one of these gorgeous agate towers. These are giving such winter vibes. Look at all of the patterning. They also got a pink opal fox. The one in the back here matches her tower. We're gonna do this little cutie. And a labradorite. This one's already flashing at us, so we have to do this one. A faceted amethyst string. Let me show you what they look like. Look how gorgeous these are. We also have two clear quartz spheres. and a chubby moss agate dino. We also need a mini blue goldstone mushroom, which is man-made, but they're so sparkly and gorgeous. Okay, it's a few days later and Alexis placed another order during the restock, so we're gonna add it to this order packing. Starting with an obsidian sun and moon cookie, 2 of these ocean jasper stars, 3 ocean jasper spheres, 3 labradorite spheres, sea jasper palmstone, a rainbow moonstone tower. They picked out such a good one. Look at that flash. Wow. A tourmalated quartz tower. For those new to crystals, all of those little black spikes are black tourmaline inclusions. It's when this forms in clear quartz. You get a little combo that is protective and also can bring clarity. Then we have a pre-night tower. These are so cool. A moss agate coffin bowl. These aren't super deep for the dish, but they do help hold spheres, carvings, tumbles, chips. I personally use mine for all my rings and earrings. This little section here is so beautiful, but they got a moss agate cupcake. All of the mossy veins in the pattern is just gorgeous. And then we have a sphalerite tower. Do y'all see those sparkles? Oh my gosh. These are so fun to look at because there's just drusies everywhere. I also got a moonstone tower. Every single one has amazing flash. Like, look at that. And then we have a hot cocoa confetti jar. Whoever just ordered, I appreciate you. Let's fill up our little hot cocoa. The first layer is smoky quartz. The second layer is petrified wood. And the very top is clear quartz. They are so stinking cute. Every single one does come with the jar too, so you can display it as it is. And then they got a scoop of the night before Christmas. Love all of the little carvings in there. We have a labradorite, a tiger's eye, some super high quality smoky quartz spheres. They have rainbows in them. Tumbles, larvicite, lepidolite, lava rock, and this one is black tourmaline. A scoop of the fairy confetti. We got a pink agate and rose quartz tumble, opalite egg, flower agate mushroom, and a fluorite tumble. I'm also going to add in a pre-night. We also need pumpkin patch. Replace some of their duplicates. She got a lot of the carvings for her kiddos. So everyone say hello to Ezekiel and Hendon. Hi! We also need to grab goodies for a $77 mystery box. Let's start with a chevron banded amethyst tower. These are perfect for relieving stress and anxiety. We also just unboxed some tourmalated quartz hearts, and I think we're gonna do this one. And we'll give a little stand to display. My sister's actually unboxing crystals as we speak. And she just opened these spheres, and I think we have to do one. They are literally so pretty. Look at those rainbows. These are all feather fluorite. Look at all of the layers. Oh my gosh. Let's also do one of these cutesy orca agate flames. Let's also do an amethyst palmstone. The quality is insane. And we have space for one more item, so let's do a labradorite freeform. I love that the flash is in like layers of different colors. That's so cool. It's time for all their freebies. We have tarot, crystal card, business card, and hot cocoa. We need an incense cone. They get 2 scoops from our brand new freebie confetti. First was their paid scoop. And their freebie. They got a bunch of goodies. There's Dalmatian jasper, desert jasper, these beautiful agates. Look at that one. Pink zebra jasper, green flower agate, which is an enhanced crystal, some labradorite. Look at that flash. I also love this little amethyst chip. I don't know why. This is like the most perfect holiday bag. I can't get over how stunning their order is. Look at that little, like, army of towers. Some candy. And then for free, I'm gonna give them this yellow optical calcite. Oh, whoa. Hello. Those rainbows are just too good. I hope they love their gift. And this order is all good to go. We just need to grab a box. I'll see y'all in the next one. I have been so excited to share this order with you guys. They got so many jewelry pieces. Molly is such a sweetheart. Let's go grab her goodies. They got 3 necklaces. I can't get over how gorgeous this combo is. This first one is aquamarine and freshwater pearls. This next one is all freshwater pearls. We're gonna be matching. And this one is Larimar blue chalcedony and freshwater pearls. They actually did get one more necklace that I still need to make, so I'll be back with that one. And then for bracelets, they got this 8-inch Larimar and blue chalcedony. I love this design so much. The Larimar beads are everything. So pretty. And they got this one as well. Oh, y'all are getting a sneak peek to next restock. And this one is freshwater pearls, and it has the adjustable chain. So size-wise, they fit 6 to 8 inches. I also got my very last little baby Larimar heart. How cute are these? We need 2 scoops of the Mermaid confetti. Scoop number 1. And number 2. Here are a few of the highlights. Look at all of the carving and the Larimar. What? This mix is so pretty. I don't think we could make a prettier mix than this one. Okay, it's a few days later. I had to make one of their necklaces. They got one more. This one's black tourmaline, labradorite, and mother of pearl. Let's grab all their freebies. Highlights, we have Praisiolite, Bumblebee Jasper, this beautiful agate, and a massive green flower agate, which is an enhanced crystal. Packing slip, and this beautiful order is all good to go. I hope you love all of your new jewelry pieces. This is such a gorgeous combo. We need to get these in a box, and we'll get everything wrapped up and off to its new home. Molly, thank you so much for supporting all of the jewelry. It means the world to me. Each piece is crafted with so much love. I truly enjoy making them, and I hope you have a beautiful day. We have one more order to package up tonight, and it's for Erica. It's going all the way to Australia. I always love seeing where packages are going. This order is so beautiful. Let's jump straight into it. We are starting off with a moss agate curvy goddess and a rose quartz, a labradorite fox. This one has some blue and purple flash on his bum. They're so stinking cute. I'm obsessed with these. We also need a pistachio calcite palm stone. I believe this one is theirs. The banding looks like waves to me. And then we need a flower agate bunny, mermaid confetti, fairy confetti. I'm going for this fluorite here. This flower agate mushroom is the prettiest one I've ever seen. But in general, they got such a pretty scoop. They got a little opalite acorn. And then their mermaid. I love these little Larimars. They got amazonite, a lepidolite cube, and a blue lace agate. And surprisingly, we didn't scoop up any carvings. So I'm going to throw in a little howlite crab. We need a mystery specimen. This one is stunning. Look at this apophyllite sparkle. Hello. They also got a chubby moss agate dino. This one was speaking to me. Look at that pattern. Some angel number stickers. These are perfect for your journal. I like writing affirmations around them depending on like what number it is. We need a scoop of the pumpkin patch, which we're getting to the very end of it, so we're gonna have a lot of duplicates. Let's add in a green onyx and take a extra pre-night out. And we'll do the same for a calligraphy jasper. And here is this mix. We We also needed to create a $155 mystery box. They did have a few requests, starting with this honey calcite chunk. Oh my gosh, are they beautiful? There's a massive rainbow on the side here. They also requested a flower agate sphere, so I chose this one. I like that it has like little surprise plumes. Intuitively, I chose a honey calcite sphere. The flashes on this piece are insane. I also was being screamed at intuitively to grab one of these chrysoprase from Indonesia. Let's do a moss agate gusher and a druzy flower agate slab. These are so cool. We're gonna add a stand for free as well. Look at all the sparkles on this side. And let's complete their box with one of these agate druzy towers. Those sparkles! Oh my gosh, look at that side. That's so cool. They did say they like sparkly things, so I think this is perfect. Oh, I think someone else likes it too. I can't get over how beautiful and colorful this turned out. I can't stop staring at these honey calcites. Erica, I hope you love everything. Let's grab your freebies. All of their cards. Their crystal card was rhodochrosite, so we need to grab a free one. I love rhodochrosite so much, it's gorgeous. Free confetti. Oh my gosh, the little halite snail. Candy. Hot cocoa. And this beautiful order is all good to go. Packing slip, let's grab a box. Thank you so much for watching. I will see y'all in the next one. Bye. Y'all did not hold back this weekend. I have no words. Thank you all so much. Let's get into some of these orders. Starting with Caitlyn. Starting with a scoop of the fairy confetti. Halite crab. One of these fluorite seahorses. My last flower agate bunny. And my last rhodochrosite heart besides the ones in the fairy confetti. We also need a flower agate mini butterfly. An opalite acorn. My last labradorite sphere. Let's find the flash. A lot right here. Oh my gosh. Gorgeous. A mermaid tumble bundle. A little hard to see through the container. And my very last opalite dolphin. Freebies. Okay, we have candy, hot cocoa, and the business card. There is a little special treat on the back of these. And an incense cone, packing slip, and we just need a box. We just gotta wrap everything up and then they'll be on their way to their new home. This next one's for Jazz. We need some mystery specimens. Oh, we're gonna do this one. Look at that green apophyllite chunk. And then let's also do this one. These are so pretty. We got some confettis to make. This first one they requested amethyst. And rainbow moonstone. We're gonna do this higher quality kind. Flash on all of them is just beautiful. We'll add a little more amethyst in there. Mix. And I always try to choose tumbles that match our requests. We have chevron amethyst, lepidolite, rainbow moonstone, and then a regular amethyst. And then they got another custom confetti, but I didn't see any notes, so we're just gonna have fun with it. And I think we're gonna build off of this mix I made. It's just so gorgeous. We're gonna need purple rose quartz, iolite, amethyst, mix. And this is actually the very last of those high quality garnets. I'm gonna miss them. Okay, tumbles, we have a smoky quartz sphere, lepidolite, pink thulite, agate, and garden quartz. This is so pretty. And last but not least, they got an extra scoop of the free confetti. Y'all can tell we've been packing up orders because what do you mean we've already hit the bottom of this? Y'all absolutely devoured the freebie bin. Hot cocoa business card, incense, candy, packing slip. Thank you. Gotten over 200 orders in just the last 2 days because of Black Friday, and then we had a restock, so it is officially order packing time. Let's get into it. This order's for Tanya. They got a mystery stocking stuffer, and they're all gift wrapped and ready to go for you guys. A rainbow smoky quartz sphere. These are so gorgeous. The quality is insane. They got an ocean jasper, a clear quartz, and a tiger's eye star. Also an opalite, which is man-made. A rhodochrosite bracelet, and the chipped version, green aventurine fairy, and a moss agate bunny. I am obsessed with all of these mini carvings. And then we have my very last pink opal fox. Freebies. They got a bunch of Dalmatian jasper, this gorgeous 8th vein ocean jasper, Kambaba, and a bumblebee. A lot of jaspers. All of their extras, incense, packing slip, and candy. Look how stunning. And this next one, we have some scoops for Hanaf. Starting with 2 fairies. I'm coming back for these 2 that fell out. And their second scoop, and oh my gosh, I can't stop staring at that rose quartz. The quality is insane. We're gonna start our scoop there. Oh my gosh, they got a rhodochrosite heart. There's only like a few in there, so this was such a lucky scoop. And then we need 1 scoop of Mermaid. Let's get a little bit more. I will never get over how gorgeous this mix is. Blues and purples just belong together. Freebies. They got Kambaba, Dalmatian jasper, amethyst, 2 prasiolites, and a druzy quartz. Incense. And their extras. This one's all good to go. Thank you. Thank you so much for watching. I love you guys so much, and I will see y'all in the next one. We have 4 orders that all got express processing that we need to package up today. This first one is for Hua. We are starting off with a sphalerite tower, a moss agate DT. These are stunning. Moss agate cupcake, and a freeform. One of these ocean jasper freeforms. Here's theirs. One of these gorgeous blue aventurine towers. Pre-night tower. A tourmalated quartz. These are so pretty. They got a rainbow moonstone and a regular moonstone. The flash is so good. And we had a few more Oko agate geodes that I put up, and they snatched one before they were all gone. And then they placed a second order and got this beautiful statement moss agate tower. She is the moment. The druzy pocket, you're kidding. Wow. Look at her up close. Oh my goodness. They got a second pre-night tower and a second rainbow moonstone, which of course also has some gorgeous flashes on it. This little section right here is so stunning. We just need to make an $88 mystery box. They said they like statements, druzies, and agates. Ooh, let's do this labradorite tower. That flash, are you kidding? Oh my gosh. And the back has this hot pink. I think we have to spoil them with one of these ocean jasper towers. They are so orby. Like, look at that one. I specifically think we're gonna do this one because of all of the druzies. Those orbs, I can't get over them. But look at all of those sparkles. I don't know if the camera's picking it up the way my eyeballs are. And I think we're gonna complete their box with one of these flower agate spheres. Oh wait, I think we have to do this one for them. I know they love carnelian, and this one's perfect. Druzy! Cherry blossom agate is just chef's kiss. Since I grabbed a different sphere, we actually still have some space left to grab. Oh, these strawberry quartz. We have to do one. Were you guys thinking the same thing when I showed the shelf? I write everything down just in case you don't know what you get. Packing slip and business card. We finally got our winter cards in. I literally am so excited to do all of the themed restocks with the themed packaging. Having everything coordinate is just like speaking to my soul. Virgo things, can you blame me? Let's grab freebies. Oh my gosh, that rutile quartz. I had a ton of jaspers in the bin, but they got blessed with the agates, which I love because it's literally one of their favorites. What's meant to be will be. Their order is everything. We need a big box. Thank you all so much. I will see y'all on the next one. Let's package up a $2,000 order for Tegan. This is her second $2,000 order. Tegan with everything in me, thank you. This is a big order, so let's get straight into it. The first piece is a green aventurine Christmas tree. These are so cool. I've never had a carving like them. And then they came and got this gorgeous agate amethyst heart. She is a heavy one. Literally so pretty. An Oko agate geo. Look at the rainbow. Moss agate coffin bowl. A rainbow moonstone sphere. The flash. You're kidding. Wow. I love when they have orange because it's like a little surprise when you're expecting blue. An amethyst woof, and y'all threw me for a loop. I thought I forgot to post the rose quartz ones, but y'all just really like the amethyst. These are adorable. A clear quartz heart. 2 opalite eggs. Let's see if I can grab them. And a mini halite star. They're so tiny. A few handmade jewelry pieces. This one's black tourmaline and labradorite. Larimar and halite. And this one's a citrine and pearl bracelet. 2 larvicite fairies. Green aventurine, a pyrite ghost, oh my gosh, a little sparkly. Another showstopper, there's a garden quartz in hydro. To those new to anhydros, do you see this little bubble moving? That is water that got trapped in the crystalline structure. Wow, this baby was forming, and yeah, isn't that so cool? Then we have a rainbow smoky quartz sphere. Oh, wow. An opalite mini star, opalite's man-made. A blue goldstone tower, another man-made crystal. An iris agate slab, this one's actually my last one. A chubby moss agate dino, I like this little cutie. This is actually my favorite type of moss agate, like this pattern. And then we have a blue aventurine tower. A flower agate star. We need a hot cocoa confetti. The first layer is smoky quartz. The second is petrified wood. And the top is clear quartz. The cutest little crystal jar. We need a scoop of the winter confetti. This mix turned out so cute, and they did get some star carvings in there, and it comes in a blue bag. And then we have a scoop of the night. There's some green tourmaline in here too, and just looking at all of the little hair-like inclusions is just so gorgeous. It kind of reminds me of like pine needles. I love this mix. And this is just half of their order. We still have an $888 mystery box to grab goodies for. I literally think that's the biggest mystery box I've ever received. Okay, their note says they like deep, dark, moody vibes. They're also a water baby. They like black, white, dark purple, dark blues, greens. I think we need to spoil them with statements. This Jerusi Moss Agate Tower, she's coming home with Tegan. This piece is just everything. I have one very similar to this piece at home, so we're gonna be twinning. All of the vines, the patterns, oh, I love her. And then I'm also gonna do a char white slab. Every time I see these, I just think of like a painting. The details are so intricate. And char white's a pretty rare material too, so she's getting spoiled with this bad boy. Look at them! I also want to do one of these moons on a stand, but do we do the fluorite? Or a bloodstone, because these ones are more dark and moody. I decided we're gonna do the bloodstone and the larger one. She was heavy, but she made it. This combo, are you kidding? I'm so obsessed with this order already. We're also gonna add a snow agate statement tower. This gorgeous blue fluorite. A raw black tourmaline. A chrysoprase tower. And lastly, an 8th vein ocean jasper heart. What do we think of their mystery box? I'm obsessed. So many goodies that they don't have from their previous order. And I just love how everything comes together. Tegan, I hope you love all of your goodies. We need to make some crystal confettis. Oh, and they did also get stocking stuffer. I forgot to add it on the table. I had to wrap it up. We have 2 custom confettis to make. We need obsidian. We were kind of recreating a custom confetti that they got previously. However, I don't have the higher quality garnets and labradorite anymore. So we're going to try and do our best with what we got. They also wanted me to add these higher quality amethysts, which is also getting super low. And they wanted some dark blue. I'm thinking these demorterites because they are the darkest. These ones have yellow in them with blue tiger's eye, so I don't know if that's gonna throw off the vibes. And they also wanted dark green, so we're gonna do bloodstone. Here is what our base is looking like. Okay, tumbles, we have blue goldstone, bowenite, labradorite, black tourmaline, casera, and a chevron banded amethyst. In this next one, we're replicating a thunder and lightning storm over the ocean. We're thinking wind, rain, on the beach, dark, moody vibes. For this one, I think we're gonna go in with those blue tiger's eye. And the demorterite. Some shells start to wash up on shore. These topaz are lighting up the sky like lightning. We got the waves going crazy. We need some sand, but instead of doing rutile quartz, we're coming in with the green tourmaline because it's darker and moodier. I'm obsessed with how reflective these hyperstein are, so we're gonna add some of those as well. Okay, I think that's enough for chips. I got a little excited. Let's get tumbles. Okay, tumbles, we have blue tiger's eye, desert jasper, iolite with mica, sky blue quartz, and larvikite. Do y'all see the vision? I'm obsessed. Okay, I think we just need to grab freebies at this point. A scoop of confetti. Candy. So many goodies. Cards, hot cocoa, they got a crystal book. And freebies, we're gonna spoil them with this rainbow obsidian butterfly from Mexico. And this ocean jasper freeform. And this beautiful order is all good to go. I hope you love all of your goodies. This was so fun to put together. I'll see y'all in the next one. Let's package up an order for Stephanie. We're starting with a hot cocoa confetti, smoky quartz, petrified wood, and clay quartz on top. These are so cute. A rose quartz dragonfly, fluorite seahorse. I saw one of y'all put these in your mermaid confetti and I haven't stopped thinking about it since. A green aventurine dolphin, and the last dragonfly, a moss agate egg, rose quartz DT, and a little halite crab. A tiger's eye heart worry stone, a halite star, black tourmaline and an emerald bracelet, my last green aventurine butterfly, and a flower agate bracelet. One of these stunning pink opal mermaids. This one looks like a strawberry milkshake, so gorgeous. And then we need a scoop of the mermaid confetti. There was a halite crab that I'm replacing with a flower agate turtle. These scoops are everything. And then we have an $88 mystery box, and they didn't leave any notes, so we're gonna have fun. We're gonna do a blue calcite tower. These are so gorgeous. A super deep purple amethyst palm stone. And to complete their box, a massive blue fluorite. Look at this beauty backlit. Packing slip, all their wintry goodies, and card stickers. All we have left to grab is their free confetti. And y'all, this is literally all we have left of that free confetti bin I just made earlier this week. However, I'm gonna give them a tower. She is just a little bit imperfect on her tip. And she's been so generous. I'm gonna give her a scoop of the winter confetti. I love the little stars in here. These are so cute. And this beautiful order is all good to go. I have to show off the winter packaging tape because it's just so good. And today's actually the last day to purchase any holiday goodies. So if you're getting any gifts, you'll have to add the express processing. And we'll do our best to ship it as soon as possible for you guys. I'll see y'all in the next one. We have a $600 order to package up for Caitlyn. And that's with a $444 mystery box. This is their first order and they are trusting me. So let's make it a good one. Starting with the items they picked out themselves, we have a rhodonite tower from Peru, a pink opal tower, a selenite stick. Oh, my apologies. They actually got this rhodonite tower. This insanely beautiful sphalerite tower. The jerseys are wild. This stunning rhodochrosite tower with some pyrite inclusions. A Peruvian rhodonite tumble, and they also got an epidote and quartz tumble. Such fairy vibes, I love it. A tourmalated quartz tower. I don't know what it is about tourmalated quartz, but it just speaks to me. They got a rhodonite gusher. Such a great crystal for your love life. A mystery stocking stuffer. They are gift wrapped and ready to go for you guys. I did add a few more on the website the other day, and today's the last day to get any holiday goodies, so go snatch up the last few. Mystery time. They like pink, green, and they don't like carvings or jewelry. Let's spoil them with my very last massive rose quartz sphere. That quality, you're kidding. So beautiful. There's a rainbow and this fluorite. We're gonna do this one. And these are feather fluorite, so these little striations and inclusions right here. That is all from schoolicite. Oh wow, look at those rainbows. Let's do a moss agate DT. And a moss agate cupcake, get some greens in there. This specific rose quartz tower is speaking out to me. Oh my gosh, wow. The quality of these are so good. We had such a good rose quartz batch come in. Let's also do a green chrysoprase tower from Indonesia. I like the juicy pockets on this one. A Jerusi flower agate slab. Pink opal freeform. Oh my gosh, wait. That moonstone, we're going after this beauty. She's like, don't leave me behind. And we have to do a rose quartz as well. We'll do a pre-night tower and a pistachio calcite. I'm thinking this one. Those rainbows. Okay, I need to do a quick calculation and see what we're looking like. But this combo together, my eyes have been blessed. We still have $88. I'm gonna do this agate Jerusi tower. The Jerusi almost looks like velvety. Let's do a rainbow moonstone sphere. Oh, I found more flash. And lastly, a flower agate sphere. This one was more green, and I think it's perfect for their box. Oh my gosh, this order is everything. Cosmo and Wanda are going crazy. Packing slip, hot cocoa, business card, sticker, candy. And I feel like it's only fitting if we give them some fairy confetti for free. They got so lucky with the carvings. And this insanely beautiful order is all good to go. Thank you so much. I will see y'all in the next one. We have an order to package and it's going all the way to New Zealand. That is literally so cool. Sarah, this one is for you. Let's get into it. Starting with all of their mushrooms, they got this gorgeous white agate. The banding, are you kidding? We also have a rose quartz, a little asterism on the top. And they got a flower agate, a rose quartz freeform, this beautiful pre-night tower, an ocean jasper frog on a lily pad, and my very last ocean jasper crab. A scoop of the fairy confetti. We had a little green aventurine butterfly and opalite mushroom in their scoop. We also have an $88 mystery box and they said that they like blue and green. They also want some goodies to help with stress and anxiety. We're gonna do a sodalite tower. One of these amethyst palm stones. These are so juicy. This one's a massive one. A moss agate cupcake. The quality of these are so good. I can't get over them. Oh my gosh, Droopsy Pocket. Let's do a little petalite sphere. A blue calcite tower. I feel called to this one for some reason. They are so beautiful. And then we have $10 left. I'm gonna do one of these smaller feather fluorite spheres. Oh, there's a little blue and purple band right there. And some rainbows. Packing slip, mystery identification card, a cocoa, our new winter business cards, candy. And then I'm gonna give them a scoop of the Mermaid confetti for free. A lot of the crystals in here are really great for stress and anxiety. All the amethyst, the lepidolite, blue lace agate, they're all very calming crystals and really great for tranquility. Not to mention absolutely beautiful. And this beautiful order is all good to go. Thank you. Let's package up one more order tonight. This one is for Maryanne. And they placed not just one order, but 3. This is such a good one. Let's get into it. Starting with some bracelet sets, we have the Last Wealth, which is citrine, garden quartz, and black tourmaline. And they got the Last Sleep, which is amethyst, labradorite, and blue lace agate. It's always so satisfying when you can take containers off the shelf. Separately, they also got a pre-night bracelet, one of these moss agate chubby dinos, and a mini larvicite heart, 3 of these pre-night and reptile tumbles. This first one is so jammy, look at that. And then we have some mystery boxes to make. The first box, they're looking for goodies to bring financial abundance. I chose a golden healer tower, a green venturine sphere, moss agate DT, and then I'm adding a mini 8th vein ocean jasper little freeform. For their second box, I added a feather fluorite sphere. All of those feathers come from schoolicite. It's so cool. We have a Peruvian rhodonite tower, this gorgeous pre-night tower, and lastly a flower agate and amethyst slab. We have 2 custom confettis to create to resemble their cats. First is Toby. We're going to start with hematite, rainbow moonstone, and he has green eyes. We're going to do pre-night. Here is our chips for this one. In the second, we have Grover. He's black and white. So we have tourmalated quartz. I'm also going to add hyperstein. And he has yellow eyes. We're going to do lemon quartz. And here's the base for this one. Let's grab some tumbles to match. Grover's tumbles, we have a tiger's eye cube, rainbow moonstone, smoky quartz, tiger's eye star, and a jet tumble. Toby, we have a labradorite, seftonite, aka bloodstone, rainbow moonstone, asterite, and a howlite tumble. I had a few extra chips left, so we're going to add it to their freebies. This is actually all we have left of our freebie bin. I am going to give them this rose quartz freeform for free. She is a little imperfect. And we're going to give them a scoop of the fairy mix for free. They got a little flower agate mushroom. All their extras. Candy, sticker, and this beautiful order is all good to go. I will see y'all in the next one. Bye! The holidays are approaching and they're approaching fast. We have a bunch of orders that need order packings. This first one is for Melanie. Starting with a gold sheen obsidian butterfly. I actually feel called to this one for them. They also got 2 ocean jasper frogs on a lily pad. The lily pads are green aventurine, by the way. I got my very last little flower agate turtle. And the last frog on a lily pad that is flower agate. So many of our containers are looking so empty. And then they popped off and got this gorgeous chrysocolla and malachite slab. These are insane. They got one of the last scoops of the pregnancy postpartum mix. Mother of pearl in here. Oh my gosh. And they got a bookmark. Getting into a $77 mystery box. We're looking for crystals to help promote fertility. We're gonna start with a rainbow moonstone sphere. Flashes are like a galaxy on this piece. Let's do a rose quartz freeform. One of these high quality rose quartz towers. That quality! We'll do a little rose quartz DT so they have something to keep on them. A Peruvian rhodonite tower. A moss agate DT to promote growth, opportunities, new beginnings. And let's do a rose quartz heart bowl so they can keep something next to their bedside. Look at the quality on this piece. There's so many little rainbows. Here is everything all together. Any orders I package up this week will get the winter mix as their freebies. They got one of the stars in their scoop. And some more of their extra freebies. And this beautiful order's all good to go. I love how you can see how vibrant those rose quartz towers are on my setup here. They're just so beautiful. I'll see y'all in the next one. This next order is for Jolia and it's going all the way to Canada. She snatched up one of these gorgeous pink opal mermaids. My last selenite sphere and last labradorite fox. These were literally so cute. They're my favorite animal. A fluorite worry stone. One of these mystery specimens. Ooh, I think we're gonna do this one. Oh my gosh, that little rainbow. We also have a $111 mystery box to create. They're looking to boost their creativity, motivation, and they did make a special request for labradorite. And they said they're looking for quality over quantity. So we're gonna spoil them with this gorgeous labradorite statement tower. One of these fluorite spheres. Fluorite's one of my favorite crystals for boosting creativity. If you really need to get things done, I highly recommend working with fluorite. These spheres are specifically feather fluorite, so they have schoolocite inclusions. But oh my gosh, are they beautiful and so colorful. Do want to make sure they get some tiger's eye in their box. A great stone for motivation, and it's also great for good luck. And let's do one of these fluorite bowls to complete their box. They can put confetti in here, tumbles, keep on a desk, but this will also help boost any of their creative vibes for when they're working. We also need to make a custom confetti. And this is also creative, motivating energy. We're gonna start with blue tiger's eye. Iolite. I do have some fluorite chips I haven't put on the shelf yet. And lastly, I'm gonna add clear quartz. Mix, mix, mix. Okay, for our tumbles, we have blue tiger's eye, some fluorite. I wanted to include different colors because they do a little bit different based off the color. Tourmalated quartz and citrine. I'm also just gonna add a labradorite because I know it's their fave, so it's kind of more of a freebie. Freebies. Any orders we package up are getting the winter mix. Just for this week only. These are so cute. This beautiful order is actually all ready to go. I am gonna miss this labradorite tower. Let's grab a box. Jolia, thank you so much. I'll see you on the next one. This next order is a juicy one. Heather placed 4 orders, so let's get into it. Starting with my very last strawberry quartz fox. Such a little cutie. Strawberry quartz bracelet. A flower agate. Selenite. The love set, which has rose quartz, strawberry quartz, and a rhodochrosite. All of these have very loving, nurturing energy. I actually got 2 flower agates. We need a flower agate mushroom, a rhodochrosite tower. They got some handmade jewelry pieces. The bracelets are blue chalcedony and halite. Then we have tiger's eye and freshwater pearls, carnelian, rose quartz, and freshwater pearls. And then we have all pearls, which is one of my favorites out of the ones we've made. I kept one. 2 satin spar selenite charging bars, a moonstone tower. Look at that flash. And my last moss agate coffin bowl. The shelf is so empty now. 3 selenite palm stones. These are also satin spar selenite. A scoop of the winter confetti. Oh my gosh, I got 2 little clear quartz stars. I'm gonna replace one for a halite, give them some variety. And we got a scoop of the night. I'll keep this one a mystery to surprise them though. We have a rhodonite tower, a rose quartz and opalite mushroom, this beautiful pistachio calcite palm stone, 2 Peruvian rhodonite tumbles, and 2 selenite worry stones, an amethyst butterfly, a tiger's eye butterfly, and a tiger's eye worry stone, one of these gorgeous clear quartz towers, a mini howlite star, if I can grab it, here we go, green aventurine cube, celestite bracelet, a labradorite, such a pretty combo, green aventurine mini sphere, 2 of these selenite sphere stands, actually 3, a rainbow moonstone tower, oh, flash immediately, how gorgeous, 1 of these tiger's eye towers, these are so pretty, a tourmalated quartz, I've been feeling so cold to tourmalated quartz lately, and a Kambaba jasper palm stone. These are so unique. They got a scoop of the common confetti, which we are going to need to do a refill very soon. This is actually the OG mix I made at the beginning of 2024. In one of these bins all the way to the tippy top. I'm making theirs a little special. Pulling out some blue lace chips from the archives. Tumbles, we have lepidolite, amethyst, chevron amethyst, and selenite. And then we have some mystery boxes, and they did give me some notes. We're gonna start off with one of these fluorite bowls, kind of like this one, with the blues and the purples. Wow. There's a beautiful fluorite sphere. Backlit, you can see some of those purple and blue bands a little bit better. They requested one of these amethyst towers. I think we're gonna do this large one in the back. Those purples are so deep in color. I also am loving these blue calcites. She did say she likes blue and calming crystals, and I think both of these are perfect. Let's do one of these moonstone freeforms. Here is the side with the flash. They're so pretty. Let's do one of these super high quality amethyst palm stones just to further enhance those calming vibes. This part right here is so beautiful. And I also feel called to one of these larger amethyst butterflies. We'll give them a stand for their butterfly. So stinking cute. Here's how their mystery box came out. Let's add the rest of their goodies to the table. I love seeing how everything comes together. And the final reveal, here is everything all together. I am so in love with this order. There's so much loving energy, especially over here. And then this section is calming, growth, opportunity, some motivation and cleansing with the tiger's eye, and then very creative, calming energy here. This order is an absolute dream. Packing slip, tarot, thank you card, sticker, and their mystery card to help them identify. This order is just wow. I'm gonna give them 2 freebie confetti scoops. For some reason this mix is just screaming at them. For the chips, we have mother of pearl, nephrite jade, and flower agate. There's a bowenite tumble, some crazy lace agates. I added a prehnite. So this is their first freebie scoop. And then all of the orders I packaged this week will get some winter confetti. Howlite must be calling their name. They got 2. The little opalite star too. How cute. And this beautiful order is all good to go. We are gonna need a big box. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you for watching all the way to the end. I'll see you on the next one. Let's package an order for Allison. I got one of these gorgeous agate towers. These are so wintry. I love them. One of these sunstone, moonstone, palm stones. A rhodonite gusher. A rhodochrosite tower. These remind me so much of bacon. one of these moonstone towers. Oh my gosh. And a blue aventurine, one of the Botswana agate tumbles, my very last banded agate. And we need a smoky quartz worry stone, a scoop of the Aries confetti, and lastly, a $222 mystery box. I think we're gonna do one of these share white slabs. Oh, I really like this one for them. These beauties that come from one place in the world. So that does make share white a little more rare. And the pattern on every single one is so unique. Let's make sure we give the stem. Let's also do a feather fluorite sphere. Look at those rainbows. Oh, I found more. We also have an ocean jasper freeform. I have to show you these orbs up close. They are gorgeous. Let's grab all of their freebies, starting with the winter confetti. This mix is so gorgeous. And then I did want to spoil them with an extra freebie. We're gonna give them this statement agate druzy tower for free. And this beautiful order is all good to go. Thank you. I'll see y'all in the next one. We have just 7 orders left until we can start preparing for another restock. I'm so excited for everybody to get their orders before the holidays. Let's see how many we can fit in here. First up, we have Isabella. We got our very last rose quartz dragonfly. These are adorable. A blue aventurine tower. And an $88 mystery box. They're looking for crystals for motivation. They're an August Virgo. And some crystals to help with positivity. Starting with one of these honey calcite spheres. They are so gemmy. The quality is just beautiful. Let's also do a moss agate freeform. Moss agate's great for growth, opportunities, new beginnings, and when it has blue calcitiny in it, it also can be calming and help with stress and anxiety. They are going back to school, so I want to give them something they can wear and bring with them to class. So we're going to add this faceted peridot bracelet. And then for some motivation vibes, we have a tiger's eye tower and this beautiful feather fluorite sphere. Let's grab their freebies. They got some snow agate tumbles, crackle quartz, dendritic agate, there's a blue lace agate, and all of the stars. Thank you card, hot cocoa, and some candy. And lastly, their packing slip. And this beautiful word is all good to go. This next one is for Ibelice. They got a $33 beginner box. Let's start with a tiger's eye tumble. They're so flashy. A tree agate, rhodonite, green aventurine, an amethyst tumble, and a labradorite because they like flashy things. Let's add a wrought amethyst and a selenite charging bar. I'm also going to give them a flower agate butterfly. Let's grab their freebies. Oh my gosh, their snow agate has a druzy on it. Packing slip and thank you card, and we're all good to go. Let's do one more. This is for Kira. A golden healer bracelet. And a custom crystal confetti. We're focusing on new beginnings, confidence, good luck, and personal growth. Starting with moss agate, amazonite, which is actually a great crystal for confidence. One of my favorites for good luck, tiger's eye. And then we're gonna do Miss Reliable clear quartz. Mix, mix, mix. I spoiled them with the tumbles. We have a tiger's eye star, a clear quartz heart, amazonite, crackle quartz, smoky quartz, and moss agate. The clear quartz heart had a little golden healer inclusion on the side, so I just thought it was perfect in combo with the bracelet. Let's grab freebies. Celestite is such a stunning crystal. Extras. I got some extra stickers. And of course some candy. Thank you so much. I'll see y'all in the next one. We have 2 orders we're gonna package up. The first one is for Ashley, and this order is going all the way to Italy. And then the second one is for Arson. They both got mystery boxes. I'm so excited. Let's get into it. Starting with Ashley's mystery box. They like quality, they're looking for carnelian and chevron amethyst. They also would like moonstone and they're not a fan of carvings. Let's do a moonstone freeform. The flash on this one's so silky. I'm also gonna do a sunstone, moonstone, palmstone. I actually don't have any carnelian in the shop besides this super juicy tumble. A little too small to be a palmstone, but also too big to be like a tumble, so I'm not sure what to call the in-between. Let's also do a strawberry quartz tower. And let's boil them with one of these gorgeous amethyst flames. Those rainbows, you're kidding. You can see some of those chevron bands too. I love this piece. Separately, they added a howlite heart to their order, and my very last rose quartz DT. And lastly, a custom confetti. We need lepidolite, labradorite, some juicy amethyst. I need to get these in a bin. The quality is so good. Like, I just want to eat them. We also have rainbow moonstone, super high quality rose quartz. This one literally has an asterism. It's a chip. That's crazy. They also requested some blue lace agate, so pull some out from the archives. If you're wondering what the archives are, I made a bunch of chip baggies a while ago to put in confetti, and yeah. Mix. This mix is beautiful. In all of the tumbles, we chose match the chips. Lepidolite, lab, blue lace agate, chevron amethyst, and rose quartz. Let's grab freebies. These spheres are so gorgeous. Freebies. And this order is all good to go. Next, Arson's order. I got 2 of the pregnancy postpartum confettis. I love this mix so much. And we have an $88 mystery box. They like Larimar and Onyx. I'm gonna start with a little Larimar heart and a mini tumble. One of these blue calcite towers. These are so beautiful. This super unique moss agate gusher. All of the green in moss agate comes from green chlorite, but sometimes there's a little bit of red present, and that comes from iron oxide. Next, let's do a sodalite tower, a pistachio calcite palmstone, and one of these gorgeous druzy sphalerite towers. I also feel called to a fluorite butterfly. Let's go calculate this up and see how much room we have left or if we're all good to go. We actually went almost $5 over, so perfect. Let's grab freebies. And all their extras. This order is all good to go. Thank you. I'll see you on the next one. Y'all, these are our last 2 orders until our pending is 0. I'm gonna give them both their own moment. This first one is for Kyla. Let's get into it. Starting with a scoop of the winter confetti. My very last smoky quartz sphere, a Kambaba Jasper palmstone, Morganite bracelet, 3 of the stromatolite tumbles, and my very last 2 of the black moonstone. My last honey calcite. This one looks so edible. And 2 of the cutest little chubby moss agate dinos. Oh my gosh, that one has a druzy eyeball. You're kidding? Stop, this one's so cute. We also have a $155 mystery box to create, and they said they like funky pieces. They're also looking for quality over quantity. I think we're gonna start with an 8th vein ocean jasper heart. Oh my gosh, it has pinks in it, the orbs, wow. Let's also do a malachite statement piece. These are gorgeous. And I think we're getting close on the total, so I'm just gonna add a sphalerite tower as a little extra. But let's go calculate how much we have left or if we've completed the box. The mystery box actually went $20 over, not including the sphalerite towers. That's just a gift. Let's grab freebies. A little extra winter confetti. This order is everything. Kyla, I hope you love it. Thank you so much. And she's off to her new home. Stay tuned for our very last order. I will see y'all in the next one. This is our very last order to package up before restock. And it is for the amazing Shelby. This is actually their 4th order they've placed with us. She just got married and she's also having a baby girl in March. Congratulations. Let's package up your beautiful order. Starting with a howlite heart, a larvacite heart, a green aventurine, one of these raw purple aragonite, one of these fancy jasper tumbles, a tree agate tumble, and the last labradorite in this quality. We also need a prasiolite, my very last Botswana agate, and the last prenite. This cutesy blue lace agate freeform, and an Inner Mongolian quartz. There's a little pyrite at the bottom. The one they chose is so sparkly too. And then we have a $55 mystery box to make. They're looking for very loving energy, so I chose a flower agate slab. Let's also do one of these juicy rose quartz gushers. A pink opal freeform. Looks like a strawberry milkshake. These are so gorgeous. And lastly, a Peruvian rhodonite tower. I love how bubblegum pink this one is. For freebies, I'm going to add a hematite worry stone, candy, packing slip, a crystal card, tarot card, hot cocoa, thank you card, mystery box card. Let's grab their free scoop of confetti. I love that they got a clear quartz egg because eggs are actually great for fertility. And this beautiful order is all good to go. Thank you. It's officially restock time. I love you. Bye. Restock just launched and our shelf is looking full. We got a bunch of beautiful orders. We are going to start off with Anna's. So let's get into it. Starting off, we have one of these moonstone towers. Of course, I got to show you all the flash. These are beautiful. Plus a blue goldstone from last restock. One of these larger honey calcite spheres. These are so beautiful in motion because you get to see all the rainbows. And then lastly, a $155 mystery box. They did make some requests for some of the new goodies I showed yesterday. Starting with one of these gorgeous seraphinite towers. Every single one is so unique. They also requested a tourmalated quartz sphere, and these are just gorgeous. Look at all of that black tourmaline. Let's also do one of these amethyst flames. That clarity, you can see my finger all the way through it. Oh my gosh. Let's also do an agate druzy moon. This one got some cute little rainbows in the quartz. That druzy pocket is everything. We have $9 left. I'm gonna do a tourmalated quartz heart and add a stand with it. Amethyst will always be a favorite of mine. This piece is gorgeous. Let's grab freebies. For their free confetti, they chose the chips only version of the Mermaid. I don't think I'll ever get over how beautiful this mix is. Oh my gosh, whoever ordered, thank you. We just need to grab a box for this beautiful order. Thank you. And before we go, I'll give y'all a quick little overview of some of the new goodies. These malachite slabs. There's one black tourmaline, blue calcite, all of these gorgeous carvings, which I did give you guys a sneak peek already. I finally got those agate elephants posted for y'all. And there's a few Athane Ocean Jasper freeforms. This one is my absolute favorite. If nobody gets this beauty, I am gonna keep her. Sodalite towers, lots of kitty cats, pink opal Aphrodite, and so many fluorite bowls, which I'm obsessed with. The majority of them are green. However, there are, I think, like 3 that are multicolored. I know a few of y'all like to make requests, so I'll do my best with what I have. However, go in expecting a green one. I also was able to get a bunch of spheres listed. Feather fluorite, labradorite, and flower agate. These aura quartz spheres, which are so cute. Those are new. The honey calcites, which you saw in today's order packing. The last of the rose quartz and moonstone towers, and the freeforms. These are labradorite. The flash is always better in motion. Some moss agate freeforms. This one is so cute. I love this pattern. And a bunch of statement labradorite towers. The flash on this one is so gorgeous. This one is 56. I'll see y'all in the next one. The next order we're gonna package up is for Allison, and they actually got a $333 mystery box. Their note says that they like quality, they like the moss agate quartz towers that I had in the restock. They said no carvings or jewelry, and they like citrine and druzy. Let's get into it. The first piece we're gonna do is one of those moss agate quartz towers. I want to make sure they get one before they're all gone. Those two in the back got sold, however this is the last one that's still available. And this one actually has a secret on the back of it. There is a massive calcite chunk in the quartz. I'm so obsessed with the banding though. Let's also do a Caribbean calcite sphere. There's so many little pockets. They're sparkly in there, oh my gosh. Also, I need to get more sphere stands, so everybody's getting a bat. It's the only ones I have left. I also feel called to one of these garden quartz and hydros. Let's see the bubbles. Here is the first one. Try to see if I can get it close. I also am obsessed with the rainbows in this piece. I unfortunately don't have any citrine in the shop right now. However, I think we're gonna do a golden healer flame. Look at those rainbows. There's even more on the back. Everything we picked out so far is kind of giving like a beach vibe. We still have $70 left to pick out goodies. Let's do an ocean jasper tower. The orbs are so cool, and there's a bunch of sparkly druzy pockets all over this piece. I also just unboxed these insane amethyst gushers. The quality speaks for itself. Look at that rainbow. These are so gemmy. I seriously might have to keep one. This actually came out perfectly. They were so generous and left a tip, so we're gonna spoil them with some freebies. Starting with one of these high quality labradorite spheres. These are so beautiful. Let's do a purple rose quartz tumble and one of these druzy flower agate pieces. This one is so unique and cool. Look at those points up close. Those are so cute. We also need to grab free confetti. We went through our last free confetti so quickly. Honestly, I think it was gone in like 5 days. So I made this little batch. So if you get this one, you are super lucky. I'm gonna have to make another big batch very soon, this time even bigger. And we're gonna go for this druzy one because they like druzy. And this beautiful order is all good to go. Let's grab a box. I'll see y'all in the next one. Happy New Year! I'm literally so excited for 2026. 2025 was such a dream getting to meet this little guy. We also moved into our new space with 2025. And I'm so grateful. All of this is made possible because of you guys. You guys may hear the printer in the background because it's order packing time. Let's get into it. This first order is for Reagan. They got a blue goldstone tower. They are so sparkly. A clear quartz heart. Some of them are a little smoky. And we have a sea jasper sphere. And lastly, a $33 mystery box. We're looking for calming energy. I'm gonna do a lepidolite tower. These are so beautiful. Lepidolite is very calming, helps with anxiety, stress. It's a great crystal for grief. Let's also do one of these rose quartz hearts. And let's do a kunzite sphere. And we'll do a satin spar selenite sphere stand. Free confetti. We just refilled the bin and it's so beautiful. This order turned out so cute. Thank you. Today is actually our first restock of the new year. Can y'all guess the theme? Butterfly garden. I can't wait to see y'all there because this is one you don't want to miss. We even updated the website to match the theme. I'll see y'all in the next one. Bye. Let's package up a $1,111 order for Heather. She placed 7 total orders between the last restock and the one we had on Saturday. I'm so excited for you guys to see. Let's get into it. Starting with their scoops. Mermaid. I'm gonna throw these in as well. And 2 of the night confetti. Go back to that labradorite. They got so many goodies. She was hoping for a snowflake obsidian, so I'm gonna add one in for free. Okay, now for the goodies. They got one of the yttrium lavender fluorides. Give me a second. These are so gorgeous. And they paired it with a seraphonite tower. Y'all were fiending for these when they were mystery box only, so I made sure to post all of them. They have such a witchy vibe to them, or even like dragons. Oh my gosh. We need a larger honey calcite. Oh my gosh, look at the rainbows. Oh, rainbows are everything. I love rainbows. And 2 calligraphy jasper tumbles. Our little treasure of gold. Next we have a pyrite butterfly. Look at all of the cubic formations. This is how pyrite forms naturally in cubes. It's so pretty. We also have a flower agate butterfly and a mystery moss agate mushroom. Ooh, I love the pattern of this one. Blue calcite tower, green aventurine owl, strawberry quartz tower, a moss agate sphere. Ooh, the pattern kind of matches their mushroom. We need 2 iolite, a tranquility, and a tourmalated quartz bracelet. I got 2 of the tourmalated quartz. Next we need a sodalite tower, lepidolite tumble, 2 larvicite, one of these rose quartz towers. Ooh, I found a little rainbow. Labradorite moon, and a tiger's eye star. One of these fluorite bowls, selenite charging bar, labradorite sphere, 2 of these selenite sphere stands, gold sheen obsidian butterfly, put it with quartz, and a honey calcite chunk. Of course, I gotta show y'all in the sunlight. Look at this rainbow. Insane. They also got a bookmark. I'm gonna give them this one for free as well. Next, we need an obsidian cat, a lepidolite rose, they got a little buried, rose quartz DT, a labradorite butterfly, one of the larger obsidian cats, orchid calcite. These are so orange, oh my gosh. An aura quartz sphere. These are clear quartz, but the aura coating is a man-made enhancement. A rose quartz freeform. This one reminds me so much of crystal candy for some reason. And then we have another rose quartz tower and strawberry quartz tower. 2 citrine bracelets, 2 prehnite, celestite, 2 garden quartz, a labradorite, and a handmade green aventurine and pearl necklace. We're gonna have a Jolia restock very soon, so stay tuned. Then we have my last statement, labradorite tower. And a moment for the flash on this beauty. The blues are such like a mermaid vibe. I love it. Labradorite's so gorgeous. I can't. All we have left to do is their mystery box. They got a $111 mystery box, and then they added on another $88 mystery box. So of course we're gonna combine the total, which would be $199.99. They did leave some notes with requests, so let's grab them. From my last order packing, they saw the lepidolite towers and the kunzite spheres, so of course we have to do both of those. These are just so beautiful. And we'll do this tower for them. Purple crystals are just so gorgeous, I can't. And then we have a satin spar selenite sphere stand for their kunzite sphere. They said they don't have any angelite yet, so we're gonna throw in a butterfly. If I can grab them, they are packed in there. They're the perfect baby blue, I love them. They also requested one of these Indonesian chrysoprase towers. This one is a juicy one. And they do have some sparkles. They also requested a prehnite tower. And I'm personally gonna pick out one of these pink amethyst flower agate towers. Look at that druzy on this piece. These are stunning. I can't wait for you guys to see all of them. And lastly, I'm gonna spoil them with my one and only pistachio calcite statement tower. That banding, wow. Okay, actually I lied. We still have space. They're still roughly like $16. And I think we're gonna spoil them with a seraphinite slab. These are gorgeous. And of course, I'll throw in a freestand. Oh my gosh, look at everything all together. This order is so gorgeous. Heather, you certainly have taste. It's time for freebies. Free confetti. Cards. And they have been so generous. I'm going bonkers with their freebie. This is a pink amethyst druzy tower statement piece all the way from Brazil, and I hope you love this beauty. I think she's going to a fabulous home. And with that, this order is all ready to go. Thank you so much. We are gonna need a big box. I'll see y'all in the next one. We're gonna package an $800 order for Shelby. They actually placed 5 orders and got one of my favorite statement pieces currently in the shop. I can't wait for you guys to see. Let's jump straight into it. We are starting off strong with this massive moss agate sphere. The pattern is insane. They also snatched up one of the fluorite bowls, a moss agate turtle, green aventurine sphere, dragon's blood jasper tumble. These are so pretty. I love reds and greens together. They also got a flower agate slab, flower agate butterfly. Oh my gosh, look at that druzy pocket. A moss agate palm stone. And a bunch of butterflies starting with rhodonite. Moss agate. These are so beautiful. And a labradorite. Get a closer look at all of the flash. Look at that green and orange. What? These are beautiful. Wow. Oh my goodness. I'm in love with her. And then we also have an ocean jasper butterfly on a stand. A moment for the orbs. They're so gorgeous. And this little spot right here can hold a sphere. Here is everything together so far. We have a $111 mystery box to make. They are looking for a statement piece. Oh, I think we're gonna do a moss agate and quartz statement tower. This one is insane. It's so gorgeous. She is a bit over budget, but we have to. They chose obsidian and labradorite with some darker purples and blues. Let's start with lepidolite, iolite, and we'll do demortierite. Mix. For tumbles, we have labradorite in the middle, casera, amethyst, sodalite, and blue tiger's eye. I added some amethyst off camera. They're just so pretty. Look at them like glow in the mix. They did leave a tarot tip, so they do get some extra cards. And then for freebies, I picked out this gorgeous Indonesian chrysoprase tower. Look at those little baby bubbles of druzy. She's so sparkly and gorgeous. And another gift, because I love to spoil y'all, we have this beautiful snow agate sphere. And last but not least, their free scoop. And this beautiful order is all good to go. Thank you so much, Shelby. I hope you love all of your goodies. And I will see y'all in the next one. Bye! It's order packing time. The first order we're gonna package up is for Kiwi. They actually placed 2 orders. Let's get into it. We are starting with our largest Caribbean calcite sphere. These are so beautiful. Look at that cave. They also got a moss agate tower. Look at the little baby druzy pocket. I don't think I'll ever get over how beautiful the pattern is on moss agate. We also need a honey calcite sphere. This one is so gemmy. 2 mini tiger's eye stars. A raw chunk of honey calcite. The way I want to take a bite out of this. We need 2 mini larvicite hearts. A Peruvian rhodonite tumble. 2 ocean jasper stars. Some of them have moss agate in them. A sodalite tower. My camera didn't want to focus at first. We also need Kambaba jasper, a demortierite, and a gold sheen obsidian. A small aura quartz sphere. These are clear quartz with an enhanced coating on them. Blue goldstone tower. desert jasper palm stone. They also got a fluorite bowl, moss agate egg, a higher quality labradorite, tiger's eye worry stone, 2 mini opalite stars, my very last Dalmatian jasper moon, and a calligraphy jasper tumble. Let's get a scoop of the night confetti. I can't stop staring at this labradorite. Oh, we just need to get everything set up on our desk. Let's see everything together. Let's get their free scoop. Hot cocoa and thank you card. Candy. I'm gonna add a flower agate butterfly for free. And this beautiful order is all good to go. Thank you. I will see y'all in the next one. Let's package up an order going all the way to Italy. This order is for Ashley and she actually placed 2. Let's get into it. Starting off, we have a mini blue lace agate butterfly. A moss agate cupcake, I believe they requested this one. Actually, I lied. I think they wanted this one. They said the one with the nice green and white. And this one also has drusies. They also got one of these silver sheen obsidian cats. I'm so in love with these. They're adorable. And a scoop of the night confetti. Oh my gosh, I can't believe they didn't get any carvings in here. I'm gonna add one in. They also got a green aventurine cube and a custom mix, starting with labradorite, lepidolite, these super high quality amethyst, as well as rainbow moonstone. Tumbles, we have purple rose quartz, amethyst, labradorite, chevron banded amethyst, and a lepidolite cube. And lastly, an $88 mystery box. They requested a juicy banded carnelian. Ooh, this one. We just got a bunch in for our Valentine's restock. You can see some of the parallax, the shadowing, shifting with the light. These are so beautiful. They also wanted some fluorite. We are gonna do this feather fluorite tower and a purple fluorite butterfly. Let's also do one of these carnelian cubes. This one is so cool. They also wanted some sodalite, so we're gonna do a tower. Let's do a pink amethyst flower agate tower. This one has a gorgeous druzy pocket right there. Oh my gosh, and one at the top here. And let's do one of these banded, chevron banded amethyst towers. And then for free, I'm gonna give them this super mini high quality garnet heart. Since it's so small, I am gonna put it in a baggie just so they don't lose it. They also get hot cocoa and a scoop of free confetti. Highlights, they got tiger's eye, druzy quartz, and rainbow moonstone. And this beautiful order is all good to go. I love seeing everything come together. And off to packaging. Thank you. Let's package up a $500 order for Liana. This packing slip is thick. Let's get into it. Starting off, we have a rhodochrosite heart, 3 of these mini Larimar hearts. They're all so pretty. A green aventurine fairy, craziolite tumble, an angelite butterfly, my very last moss agate sphere, flower agate flower, moss agate tower, blue goldstone tower, howlite heart, and a raw honey calcite. I can't get over how beautiful these are. One of these feather fluorite spheres. I love when you can see all of the colors and the bands. A rose quartz unicorn, green aventurine acorn, my very last rose quartz wolf, and a moss agate chubby dino, 3 ocean jasper stars, 3 labradorite, a small aura quartz sphere, and a flower agate star. This is the one they chose. A scoop of the winter confetti, Fedorite moon, 3 opalite stars, and a howlite. They also got 3 of the clear quartz. We also need to make a custom confetti. We're recreating the earth confetti that I made a long time ago back in 2021, which had pre-night, moss agate, Botswana agate, Kambaba jasper, and lastly for the chips, peridot. Mix. And then for tumbles, we have green onyx, dragon's blood jasper, pre-night, and tree agate. Here is everything all together. For their free confetti, they actually chose the Mermaid confetti. And the freebies is just chips only. So gorgeous. And they so generously left us a tip. So we picked out a tarot card and a crystal card. And I also picked out an extra freebie for them. Let's grab a box. We're gonna get everything wrapped up and ready for its new home. I'll see y'all in the next one. Bye. We have 2 orders that we're gonna package up together. The first one is for Marilyn and the second one is for Rebecca. And they both have similar taste in crystals with what they chose, so I'm excited to see how their orders look all together. Let's get into it. Marilyn got a fluorite bowl, a raw honey calcite. Of course, I gotta show y'all while we have sunlight peeking through. These are gorgeous. A green aventurine dragonfly, and a raw orange calcite, which also makes me want to eat it. They also got a scoop of the pregnancy postpartum confetti, hot cocoa, and our thank you card, candy, an incense cone so you can cleanse your crystals, and we need to grab their free scoop of crystal confetti. The Moroccan agates are so fun to look through. They're so cool with their banding. But here is their scoop. And this beautiful order is off to its new home. Thank you. And off to our packaging shelf. This top is with all of our expedited orders, so these will get packed first. Which my sister handles the second half of fulfillment, so all the packaging, the post office rugs, that's her main tasks. Which all of that magic happens in here. Which something you guys might not know, but we save all of our bubble wrap from our supplier. So when we get crystals sent to us, we save all of the bubble wrap and we try to reuse it as best as possible. We literally save everything. So if you ever get like foam and things, we don't purchase this. It's all reused. Better for the planet that way. And the packing peanuts decompose in water. This whole mountain is biodegradable. Okay, time for Rebecca's order. They popped off and got 4 of these fluorite bowls. They also got a flower agate flower, an orange calcite butterfly. If there are any butterflies you want me to bring back that sold out, let me know. They do take a few months to get in, so I'm gonna order some more for you guys. They also got a honey calcite in this size. They are all so beautiful, I can't. Sunlight and crystals is like a combo meant to be. Here's some of my personal collection in the sun too. It's just so beautiful. And lastly, a strawberry quartz tower. And these also have a little sparkle to them too. Do you see it? Their order is so gorgeous. Let's grab free confetti. Look at that druzy. And this beautiful order is all good to go. Thank you. Hello. We have some orders to package, and this first one is actually for Gabrielle. And guys, she got 4 scoops of the love confetti. I'm literally so excited for you guys to start seeing these scoops because this mix is... Let's get into it. Starting off with the love confetti. 4 of their scoops. Highlights for the first one, we have a carnelian palm stone, rainbow moonstone, sunstone, 2 rose quartz, and a rhodochrosite tumble. Their second, we have a star rose quartz heart, 2 flower agate, 2 sunstone, and a rainbow moonstone. The third, we have this super juicy sunstone tumble. It is stunning. Red jasper heart, 2 flower agate, and 2 rainbow moonstone. One has a little bit of green tourmaline in it. And their last scoop, we have a rhodochrosite bracelet, sunstone tumble, look at that flash, a flower agate tumble, rose quartz tumble, and 2 girasol. They were hoping for a sunstone heart in their scoop, but they didn't get one, so we're just gonna add one in. As I was bagging them up, I actually found a little garnet heart in their scoop too that I didn't show you guys. They also got a gold sheen obsidian butterfly and a labradorite. Look at that flash. Let's put together a $222 mystery box. They want a Valentine theme. Okay, I think we need to start off with this massive faceted rose quartz heart. This beauty came all the way from Brazil. Look at that asterism. Literally so gemmy. Oh my gosh. I'm also obsessed with this pink amethyst flower agate tower. It is so quartzy and gorgeous. And then lastly, we're gonna do a rose quartz turtle. These are just so stinking cute. I love them. Y'all, I'm so excited. Our Valentine restocks tomorrow. So any orders placed tomorrow's restock will have Valentine pack. I got brand new thank you cards, stickers, packaging tape. I went all out for this restock. I'm so excited for you guys to see everything. A little sneak peek behind me. Do y'all see those roses? We just need to grab freebies and this beautiful order will be all good to go. And then one more freebie. Let's do this tourmalated quartz mini freeform. They are so adorable and so high quality. And with that, I will see y'all in the next one. Bye! Let's package up an $800 order for Sarah. This is the butterfly garden order of my dreams. Let's get into it. Starting with all of their butterflies, we have Amazonite, Labradorite. The flash is literally a rainbow. And there's more on the back. We need a rose quartz. That clarity's so good. As well as an orange calcite. This one's a juicy one. Pink opal. Those dendrites. Oh my gosh. And a lavender fluorite. Literally stunning. They also are trusting us to put together a $500 box. They did leave a few notes. They do not want any moss agate, flower agate, or Amazonite. They love to gift the goodies to people. They said no jewelry, slabs, or bowls. Based off their note, I feel like they could use a lot of like uplifting crystals. I'm gonna pick crystals that bring like happiness, joy, positivity, as well as some tranquil, stress relieving type crystals. I think we're gonna start off with one of these gorgeous golden healer freeforms. I am obsessed with the way these are cut and polished. They are so beautiful. As well as a mini high quality amethyst gusher. Wow. Those rainbows, I can't get over them. You can just tell the quality through the phone. Let's also do a blue kyanite sphere. I like this one. Got some little flashes on here. Kyanite's such a hard stone to get in this shape. This is actually my first time having them in the shop like this. We'll do a tourmalated quartz sphere. A gorgeous lepidolite tower. A garden quartz tower. Love the shape of this one. A golden healer butterfly on a stand. Let's do one of these statement agate towers. The banding is so beautiful. Let's also do one of these gorgeous yttrium fluorite moon statements. Such a stunning piece. And lastly for their box, one of these raw blue fluorites. Just look at all of those points. I am obsessed with their order. Look at how everything came together. We just have to grab their freebies. I'm gonna give them a scoop of the love confetti for their freebie. I don't usually do this, but I just feel really called to it. They got such a gorgeous scoop. Although they're not a fan of jewelry, I feel like they might be able to gift this to somebody. I'm also gonna give them a selenite wand for free and a beautiful faceted labradorite. And this beautiful order is all good to go. Thank you. I'll see y'all in the next one. Okay, we have one more order today. This one is for Natalie. And we are starting off with a purpurite butterfly. You can see that purple peeking through. You can see it so much better in person. Try to show it on camera, but these are such a pretty purple. They got a custom mix. We are gonna start with some super high quality amethyst, moonstone, purple rose quartz, and morganite or mixed beryl. The morganite is the pink ones, the blues are aquamarine. For the bigger pieces, we have a lepidolite cube, blue lace agate, rose quartz, and chevron banded amethyst. We also need to make a $166 mystery box. I am obsessed with these druzy moss agate spheres. I think we're gonna do this big one. The druzy, oh my gosh, those sparkles. We also have a gem lepidolite tower, one of these ocean jasper towers, the orbs, the druzies. This piece is stunning. And let's complete their box with one of these gorgeous blue onyx slabs. And this beautiful order is all good to go. They got so many unique pieces. I'm obsessed. Thank you so much. See y'all in the next one. Hi friends, we are back. We're packing up a $500 order today for Quenisha. I apologize for being a little bit absent. My personal life has been absolutely insane. We're not gonna get into that, but we are gonna get into this massive packing slip. She placed 6 orders since January 30th. I love you. Let's go grab your goodies. Starting with Scoop of the Love Confetti. Red Jasper must really be speaking to them. I am gonna take a few of these out though and replace them. Here is their scoop. We also need a clear quartz, tiger's eye, and 2 selenite sticks. We need a garnet bracelet, a little pyrite ghosty. Look at the little sparkles. Tiger's eye star. This one is so pretty. One of the larvicite hearts, some extra angel number stickers. One of these carnelian cubes, and an obsidian butterfly, tiger's eye worry stone, and a second tumble, rhodochrosite bracelet, a honey calcite. I am in awe by this little cutie. Also, I realized I picked up the wrong size for the carnelian cube. We're gonna do this one instead. We need an obsidian tumble. We're almost out. And my very last little smoky quartz worry stone. They got a mini green aventurine heart and a 3rd selenite stick, green aventurine acorn, mini flower agate rose, a curvy rose quartz goddess, and an epidote with quartz tumble, some more acorns, labradorite, and moss agate, a citrine bracelet, tourmalated quartz bracelet, a 4th selenite stick, clear quartz star, and a heart, blue aventurine worry stone. A golden healer bracelet, and a rose quartz, and 2 of these gorgeous rose quartz dishes. They got the $11 price range. The quality, oh my gosh. Here is the second. These are insane. They got 2 mystery boxes, a 22 and a 77, so we're gonna combine it for a 99. They wanted goodies for protection and confidence. So I picked out a beautiful carnelian butterfly. Look at that druzy. One of these beautiful carnelian palm stones. I'm obsessed with the banding. It's just so pretty. I love spoiling y'all with statement pieces. So we have this labradorite moon. Look at that flash. This piece is so beautiful, and I have to show you the other side too. And then lastly, for their box, a protective piece, we have tourmalated quartz. It's just one crystal I love, and I don't know why. And then we have 3 custom confettis, one for protection, one for abundance, and the 3rd is based off Starry Night. For protection, I'm going to do the night confetti. Although it's called the night confetti, it is literally a protection mix. It's so beautiful. Abundance, we're gonna start with green aventurine, clear quartz, rutile quartz, peridot, and malachite. Makes sense. Tumbles, we have malachite, fluorite, tiger's eye, natural citrine, and rutile quartz. Starry Night painting has some deep blues. We're gonna do sodalite, mortarite, and for black, I think we're gonna do black tourmaline because it has a little bit of texture, kind of like paint strokes, compared to like the obsidian. And there is a little bit of yellow, but I don't want it to be overwhelming in the mix, so we're just gonna do a little bit. And then for tumbles, we have some sodalite, black tourmaline, blue goldstone, and some dendritic agate. And that's our Starry Night. We just gotta get them in their bags. And just a little bit left. All the freebies. We do have a special Valentine packing right now. A moment for the packaging tape. All we have left to grab is their free confetti. And this beautiful order is all good to go. And just one more freebie because I feel like it. It's an apophyllite cluster. Okay, let's grab a box. And I will see y'all in the next one. Bye! Let's package up in all confetti order for autumn. Now a few of the scoops are already pre-scooped because we're at the end of our bin. However, I'm still gonna show you what she got in each scoop. Let's get into it. We are gonna start off with the Mermaid. This mix is almost gone, I'm so sad. I replaced some of their duplicates. And for their carving, we're gonna give them a Larimar heart. The pattern on the back is so pretty. Tumbles, we have labradorite, amethyst, lepidolite, Caribbean calcite, amethyst, lepidolite, and sky blue quartz. There's also some larger amazonites in there too. We need a scoop of the night confetti. Let's add a tiger's eye star. They got the very last two Scorpio confettis and two of the fairy. Here's the first Scorpio. And the second. Their first fairy confetti. Here are all the highlights. And the second. The highlights in this one. Although since they got the same carvings in the other bag, I'm going to replace these with different carvings. So we have a rose quartz bunny and a flower agate butterfly. And then they also got a winter scoop. I love the bag color. And here's what's inside this one. Lots of stars, clear quartz, sphere, blue lace agate, rainbow moonstone, howlite. All we have left to grab is freebies. I added a flower agate, rose quartz, and an amethyst. Then I'm also going to add this cutesy little apophyllite specimen with some peach stillbite. Got some cute little points. Packing slip and thank you card. And this order's all good to go. It's just going to need a box. Thank you for watching. I'll see y'all later. Bye. Let's package up two orders. The first one is for Amanda and the second one is for Lacy. Amanda got a $222 mystery box and their note says, no jewelry. They like moss agate, amethyst, and garden quartz. They also like purples and greens and love druzy and sparkles. Let's get into it. We are going to start off with one of these druzy moss agate spheres. I'm so curious what the price is on this big one. Give me 1 second. This one's $164. Do we do it? There are a few other things I want to grab, but if that one doesn't fit in the box, I'm thinking of doing this one instead. The next piece, we have a fingerprint amethyst tower. It gets its name from this little part right here. Just look at the rainbows. Let's also do a purpurite tower. These are insanely beautiful. And it does leave a little purple in your hands. That is completely normal for the material. And lastly, for their box, we're gonna do a moss agate palm stone since we only have $2 of space. I did decide we are doing the big statement sphere. Let's grab their freebies. Let's also give them a clear quartz point, raw orange calcite, and we'll do a raw honey calcite chunk. Their order is gorgeous. For Lacy's order, we are starting off with a moss agate butterfly. This one is gorgeous. A flower agate pink amethyst tower. This is the last one in the size they picked out. I love all the orbs. A kunzite sphere. We are so low in this little bin. A carnelian cube. They got the size 18. This one has a druzy. A small honey calcite chunk. I'm obsessed with these. A scoop of the love confetti. I need to add more tumbles into our big bin, so let me know if you want to see the ASMR. And lastly, we just need to make a $111 mystery box. We are going to start off with one of these rose quartz roses on a stand. Imagine putting these into a bouquet. One of these clear quartz DTs. One of these gorgeous sardonyx spheres. Look at that banding. These are so cool. I'm gonna throw in a star rose quartz heart for free. And a moss agate worry stone for free. Free confetti. And this beautiful order is all good to go. Thank you so much. Let's package up a $600 order for Jennifer. The pieces they got are insane. Let's get into it. We are starting off with the most beautiful rutilated quartz freeform. Just look at that quality. Truly one of a kind. They also got a pink opal butterfly and a labradorite. This one's already flashing at us. So pretty. And how cute are these strawberry quartz strawberries? And we also have a moss agate mini turtle. And then on top of these goodies, they also got a $300 mystery box. We are going to start off with a rose quartz mermaid. I am so obsessed with these carvings. If you have like an altar for Aphrodite, I feel like those are perfect. Next, we are going to do one of these in hydros. We got a little inclusion bubble right there that shifts. Oh, did you see it? I am also loving these garden quartz spheres. Look at that rainbow. Oh my gosh. And these are just gorgeous. They have so much going on. I swear you could just stare at this beauty for hours. They made a request for some seraphonite, so I think we're gonna do one of these slabs. They like ocean jasper with a lot of orbs. We're gonna do this ocean jasper heart. And I feel like we need to get a tower in the mix. Let's also do one of these ocean jasper towers. This one actually got a whole druzy side. There are literally so many orbs. This piece is gorgeous. We have $30 left. We did hit all of their requests, but I do feel called to one of these gem lepidolite towers. The flash is just too good. I feel like they need one. The shelf is like all my imperfect goodies. We have only a few dollars left in their box, so I think I'm gonna give them this lepidolite moon to complete / be part of their freebie. These are just so gorgeous. I literally cannot wait for you guys to see this next restock. I can't get over how beautiful this order is. Let's grab freebies. And I'm also going to throw in a piece of pink agate for free, as well as a rhodonite freeform. I'm feeling generous. And this beautiful order is all good to go to its new home. We just need a box. I'll see y'all in the next one. Let's package up an order for Shauna. They are coming all the way from Ireland. How cool is that? They got a bunch of goodies, so let's get into it. Starting off with one of these gorgeous Larimar hearts. These are so cute. I also got a flower agate pink amethyst tower. I can't believe there's only 2 left. They are stunning. I got a labradorite mushroom. This one was flashing at us. One of these ocean jasper stars. A raw orange calcite. And a selenite stick. A larger honey calcite. Oh, this one is gorgeous. Wow, look at those rainbows. She is stunning. We have a custom crystal confetti to make. They are putting this in their nursery for their baby. They requested calming vibes, which we can definitely do. Starting with amethyst, clear quartz, aquamarine, rainbow moonstone, and lastly some lepidolite. Mix that through. The base is so beautiful. Tumbles, we have chevron amethyst, regular amethyst, blue lace agate, lepidolite, and rainbow moonstone. And this mix is all good to go. And on top of these goodies, they got a $111 mystery box. They said they love ethereal fairy vibes, and this moss agate sphere is just everything. There are so many little caves. I can't get over this piece. And then this flower agate freeform was calling out to me. It's so beautiful and pink. I feel like it matches perfectly. They are expecting a little one, and I love giving lepidolite to mamas, so I had to add that. I feel like that would also work well with their confetti. We have a pink opal freeform, the cutest little flower agate mushroom, and lastly a star rose quartz heart with a stand, of course. We just need to grab all their freebies, candy, confetti. And then for a freebie, we're gonna throw in this rose quartz curvy goddess. And this gorgeous order is all good to go. And we'll get this baby off to its new home. Thank you all so much for watching. I will see y'all in the next one. This order is for Janette, and she placed 2 orders. Not only do we have to make a mystery box, but we also have some custom confettis to create. Starting with the items they picked out, we have my very last blue goldstone tower, this stunning honey calcite chunk, and a selenite charging bar, a moss agate egg, and one of the clear quartz. I also got a fluorite seahorse. The quality is so good. The little baggie was just to keep them protected. We need an opalite acorn, and the very last pregnancy postpartum confetti. This mix has mother of pearl, kunzite, rhodonite, clear quartz, and golden healer in it. And we have 2 custom mixes. The first one, they wanted labradorite and rainbow moonstone. The second, they wanted a Gemini theme. Starting with rainbow moonstone and labradorite. Tumbles. We have rainbow moonstone, labradorite, blue tiger's eye, and girasol. And this one's good to go. Let's start their Gemini. We are starting off with emerald, tiger's eye, golden healer, moonstone, and lastly rutile quartz. Here is everything all together. We need to grab tumbles. Tumbles, we have emerald, there's rutile quartz, which I have to show up close because it's stunning, rainbow moonstone, tiger's eye, crackle quartz, and citrine. And then we have a $144 mystery box to create. We are starting off with a statement lepidolite tower. Lepidolite is a great stone for moms, and Janette does have a baby on the way. They said they like eggs, so I picked out this druzy celestite egg. I know y'all see that little rainbow. This piece is beautiful. We also have a rose quartz mermaid, a pink opal freeform, and lastly, this super beautiful flower agate carnelian egg. All of their extras and their packing slip, candy, incense cone. Let's grab their free scoop of confetti. We have a crackle quartz and an amazonite, a flower agate rose quartz and amethyst that I added, and then they did get a lucky scoop with a red jasper star. I do want to spoil them with an extra gift. I appreciate you being so patient. I am going to gift you this beautiful rose quartz heart. The quality is so good. And with a little stand so you can display this beauty. And this order is all good to go. Thank you so much. And this gorgeous order is off to its new home. Thank you so much for watching. I will see y'all in the next one. Bye. This order is for Janette and she placed 2 orders. Not only do we have to make a mystery box, but we also have some custom confettis to create. Starting with the items they picked out, we have my very last blue goldstone tower, this stunning honey calcite chunk, and a selenite charging bar, a moss agate egg, and one of the clear quartz. I also got a fluorite seahorse. The quality is so good. The little baggie was just to keep them protected. We need an opalite acorn, and the very last pregnancy postpartum confetti. This mix has mother of pearl, kunzite, rhodonite, clear quartz, and golden healer in it. And we have 2 custom mixes. The first one, they wanted labradorite and rainbow moonstone. The second, they wanted a Gemini theme. Starting with rainbow moonstone and labradorite. Tumbles. We have rainbow moonstone, labradorite, blue tiger's eye, and girasol. And this one's good to go. Let's start their Gemini. We are starting off with emerald, tiger's eye, golden healer, moonstone, and lastly rutile quartz. Mix, mix, mix. Here is everything all together. We need to grab tumbles. Tumbles, we have emerald, there's rutile quartz, which I have to show up close because it's stunning, rainbow moonstone, tiger's eye, crackle quartz, and citrine. And then we have a $144 mystery box to create. We are starting off with a statement lepidolite tower. Lepidolite is a great stone for moms, and Janette does have a baby on the way. They said they like eggs, so I picked out this druzy celestite egg. I know y'all see that little rainbow. This piece is beautiful. We also have a rose quartz mermaid, a pink opal freeform, and lastly, this super beautiful flower agate carnelian egg. All of their extras and their packing slip, candy, incense cone. Let's grab their free scoop of confetti. We have a crackle quartz and an amazonite, a flower agate, rose quartz, and amethyst that I added, and then they did get a lucky scoop with a red jasper star. I do want to spoil them with an extra gift. I appreciate you being so patient. I am going to gift you this beautiful rose quartz heart. The quality is so good. And with a little stand so you can display this beauty. And this order is all good to go. Thank you so much. And this gorgeous order is off to its new home. Thank you so much for watching. I will see y'all in the next one. Bye. We have another all confetti order. This one is for James. They got 5 different confettis, not including the free confetti. And I can't wait for you guys to see. Let's jump into it. Starting with 2 night scoops. We scooped out the last of the winter confetti and the very last of the fairy confetti. Although I still am gonna show you some of the highlights and the winter. The highlights in that scoop. Look at all the stars. And lastly, their mermaid scoop, which has been is so very low. The highlights in this one. And all the last scoops of the mermaid are getting a Larimar heart in their scoop. Let's get this beauty in a bag. And freebies. Packing slip, hot cocoa, and the thank you card. Sour punch straws. And lastly, an incense cone. They also just had their birthday this month, so I'm gonna give them a little clear quartz point for free. And we just need a box. Here's all the orders we were working on today. So many of these orders had mystery boxes. I am so excited for y'all to see the new goodies. These orders are so cute. I will see y'all in the next one. Love you. The spring weather coming through is giving me life. I'm so excited. We are doing not 1 but 4 orders in this order package. We're gonna do them in this order: Britney, Nicole, Robin, and Emma. They got 4 scoops of the night confetti. Here is all of their scoops. I am gonna go through and add anything that they didn't get. Like, I'm not seeing any tourmalated quartz in here, so we're gonna add one of those and replace some of the blue aventurine, since I got a ton of blue aventurine. And there's also some hidden little tiger's eye stars. Their free scoop of confetti. All of their cards in their packing slip, an incense cone, and this beautiful order is all good to go. Next we have Nicole. They got a rhodochrosite butterfly. These are so adorable. A flower agate flower, moss agate acorn, and a scoop of the mermaid confetti. It's like impossible to scoop at this point, so I hand selected some tumbles. And the beautiful chip base. And for carvings, we are doing a Larimar heart in their scoop. Freebies. There is a little extra space in the bag, so I'm gonna throw in one of these clear quartz points. Oh my gosh, this one is a rainbow. We're gonna do this one. They also placed $21 tarot tips, so we gave them a bunch, but we also got new crystal cards you guys haven't seen yet. And this beautiful order is all good to go. Next, we have Robin, starting with a rose quartz. I like this one behind this one. I can't get over how beautiful these are. And they got a moss agate. I feel like they'll like this one with the unique patterning. A moss agate DT. It has a lot more detail, and their note said that they like that. A Larimar heart. Love confetti. Here's the highlights from the scoop. I am gonna add a few more. Actually, let's spoil them with a carnelian palm stone and a rhodochrosite bracelet and a scoop of the night. We did request a moon, so we're gonna add one. We just need their freebies. And this beautiful order is all good to go. Thank you. And one more. This is for Emma. They got a $22 mystery box, and their only request was for a cat. We are gonna do these cute little clear quartz. That gives us like $16 of space. Let's do one of these star rose quartz hearts, and then we'll do one of these Australian rhodonite freeforms. Freebies. I am so obsessed with how this order came out. These look so cute together. Just need to put them in a box and get them all wrapped for their new home. Thank you so much. I'll see y'all in the next one. Let's package up a $1,500 order for Lucy. The pieces they picked out are literally insane. Let's get into it. We are starting off with a Chrysocolla malachite freeform. The colors are so vibrant. One of these statement moss agate and quartz towers. The pattern is so beautiful. One of these tourmalated quartz freeforms. These were the first thing to sell out during the restock. The quality is just so good. Butterflies, they got amethyst. One of the moss agates. And an amazonite. My very last honey calcite sphere. They're so pretty. One of these gorgeous fluorite bowls. 3 moss agate eggs. A labradorite dragon head. One of these flower agate eggs. They have so much pattern and plumes. Oh my gosh, a druzy. Oh my gosh, they got the 8th vein ocean jasper dragon. This piece is insane. I'm so happy they got it. 2 tree agate tumbles and a rose quartz rose with a stem. These are adorable. I also got a moss agate cube. This one has a massive druzy. A Caribbean calcite sphere. These are so perfect. I love how blue they are. My last druzy blue fluorite chunk. I can't get over the sparkles. We had so many gorgeous moons last restock. They got this blue fluorite. They got such a good one. And this is everything. The way I am obsessed. All of the blues and the greens. I feel like this order matches the restock theme so well. It was witches and dragons. This order is perfection. Let's grab their freebies. Starting with the free confetti, of course. I'm gonna throw in a clear quartz point. Which one are we vibing with? Oh, you. These would be perfect for crystal grids. I've also been throwing in some tourmalated quartz hearts into orders for free. So if y'all placed an order from the restock, you might find one of these in your box. I'm also feeling super generous. We're gonna give them this beautiful feather fluorite sphere for free. The blues are so deep. And there's some little hidden rainbows in the patterning. Lucy, I hope you love it. Of course, we have their packing slip and thank you card. And they also chose Sour Patch Kids for their freebie candy. Lucy, I hope you love everything. I'm so excited for you to get your order. Thank you so much. I'm gonna miss all of these gorgeous goodies, especially you. You'll have to let me know if you name him. Bye! This next order is for Anne. They actually placed 3 orders we're combining all together. And before we get into it, the custom confettis are back in stock. I know a bunch of you guys have been waiting for them. They are back. Let's get into this gorgeous order. We are starting off with a silver sheen obsidian cat, and they actually did get this share white slab, which happens to be right next to it. One of these gorgeous carnelian cubes. One of these seraphonite towers. I love the way they flash back and forth. The pattern is just so gorgeous. One of these fluorite bowls. Very last rose quartz unicorn. A strawberry quartz tower. A raw honey calcite. This one's calling their name. So gorgeous. I want to take a bite out of it. A scoop of the love confetti. The highlights, I am going to throw in a few more tumbles. Starting with Girocell quartz and a sunstone. One of these blue kyanite spheres. Kyanite's a very hard material to carve into spheres, so these are so unique. This is my first time having them in the shop. I also got a tourmalated quartz. I'm obsessed with these. Next, we have a sardonyx tower. This one looks like chocolate. Look at that banding. Gorgeous. One of these fingerprint amethyst towers. It gets that pattern from stopping and starting when it's forming. And it looks like little ridges. These are super cool to look in depth at. They also just have so many rainbows hidden in them. And then they did also get a gem lepidolite, and these are so flashy. I'm obsessed with flashy crystals, and these just, wow. And they got a few rose quartz heart dishes. They got size 12. And my very last 11. Here's the size difference, just $1 makes. Here is all of their goodies all together. We just have to make one custom confetti. The custom confetti is focusing on crystals for their throat. We are starting with sodalite, aquamarine, amazonite, and let's do some blue rutile. Tumbles. Some mini tumbles. We have some trolleites and a larimar, chrysocolla, sodalite, and then a blue lace agate freeform. I love the banding on these. This mix turned out gorgeous. I did have a little extra, so I'm going to include it in their free scoop. Cards. Extra freebie, we have a tourmalated quartz heart. Oh wow, that flash. And this gorgeous order is all good to go. I hope you love it. Thank you so much for the support. I will see y'all in the next one. Bye! We're gonna try and package 3 orders in this order packing. The first one is for Christina, then we have Bonnie and Cassandra. Christina actually placed 2 orders. We are starting off with a fluorite sphere, and oh my gosh, are these stunning? Look, I don't even have to say words. You could just see the quality. And this beauty was only $40. Next, we have a volcano agate cube. Look at her glow. I am obsessed with UV reacting crystals. I can't get over this sphere. They also got a blue kyanite. I've said it before, but these are so hard to carve. This material specifically, so these are a very lucky find for the shop. They also got a purpurite tower. These I don't have on the shelf, so I could see the numbers without grabbing each one because these leave a little bit of remnants on your hand. This is very normal for purpurite to do. But oh my gosh, is she gorgeous. Need a tranquility bracelet. And they also got one of the labradorite 9-tailed foxes. And this one's so cute. It had the little mushroom design on the bottom. This one has such colorful flash to it too. Such a gorgeous order. Freebies. Packing slip and crystal and tarot card. Hot cocoa thank you card. candy. And there is a little incense cone in there, free confetti. And this beautiful order is all good to go. This was such a good one. Oh, and of course a little extra freebie. We're gonna do a purple rose quartz palm stone. Now we're all done. Bonnie also placed 2 orders, starting with this gorgeous ocean jasper tower, a pre-night tower, a moss agate cube. They picked out such a good one. Epidote quartz, baba jasper, moss agate butterfly, my last gold sheen butterfly. Oh my gosh. The night confetti. And just 2 more goodies to grab, a dragon's blood jasper tumble and one of these beautiful quality garden quartz. Freebies. And this gorgeous order is all good to go. I am so obsessed with the dragon vibes. And last one for Cassandra, Dalmatian jasper heart, 2 clear quartz, one of these orange calcite, my very last moss agate egg, a gorgeous blue aventurine worry stone, a pink opal tower, and lastly a demortierite palm stone. This order is so cute! Freebie time! Clear quartz is such a great crystal. This order is perfect. Thank you so much! I love you all so much. Thank you for all of the support lately. I appreciate you, and I will see y'all in the next one. We have a very special order to package up for Candy. They placed not 1 but 2 orders. So let's get into it. We are starting off with some butterflies. They got a labradorite and a moss agate. We also need a strawberry quartz strawberry, one of these clear quartz hearts. Oh, I had her upside down. My very last little flower agate star. This one's super quartzy. 4 of these ocean jasper moss agate stars. And a little silver sheen sleeping kitty cat. Look at that flash. We also need 2 super mini of these golden root house spheres. I'm obsessed with them. They're so tiny. Moss agate acorn, labradorite mushroom, my last opalite acorn. Also, oh my gosh, I misread, but we're still gonna give it to them. I got a Dalmatian jasper mushroom instead. So the other one's just a little freebie. I need a flower agate egg. Oh, this one's gorgeous. Look at the like orbs and the pattern. A rose quartz heart dish, specifically size 15. Oh, there's a little rainbow. And a rose quartz rose that comes with a little silver stem. These are so cute. And lastly, a selenite stick and a raw honey calcite. I can't get over the flash on this lab. And lastly, we need to make 2 custom confettis. I did not see any notes requesting anything specific, so we're gonna start with clear quartz, rainbow moonstone, some garden quartz, and tiger's eye. Crystals, we have labradorite, a raw smoky quartz, those rainbows, tiger's eye, and bloodstone. And one more, we have demortierite, larimar, amazonite, and blue rutile. This one I picked out a bunch of unique tumbles. We have sky blue quartz, emerald, casera, dendritic agate, ocean jasper, and purpurite. Freebies! Can't forget all of these. Candy. And I'm also going to give them a purple rose quartz palm stone for free. And this beautiful order is all good to go. Literally a carving lover's dream. Thank you. I love you guys. Bye. Let's package up a $3,000 order. I literally think this is one of the biggest orders I've ever received. I am so grateful. Tegan, this one is for you. Let's get into it. Starting off with butterflies, they got a rhodonite, my very last pyrite, clear quartz, fire quartz, angelite, purpurite, a lepidolite, obsidian, thulite, these are insanely gorgeous, orange calcite, and a prehnite, a garnet kitty cat, one of these high quality clear quartz gems. Look at that rainbow. These are so funky with powder polish and carved. They got this Aura rose quartz bowl. The Aura coating is an enhancement. One of these howlite hearts, a flower agate flower, one of these gorgeous fluorite roses. We have a rhodonite tower. I got a clear quartz DT, one of these fluorite bowls, my very last moss agate turtle, a seraphinite tower. These are beautiful. Flower agate pink amethyst tower. Look at that druzy cave. Oh my goodness. A carnelian cube. 2 flower agate freeforms starting with 26 and they got 21. The greens, are you kidding? A flower agate egg and a tower. The druzy. Rhodochrosite freeform. Love, love, love all the banding on the side. And we have a pink opal freeform and a fire quartz moon on a stand. A scoop of the love confetti. A moss agate dinosaur. Strawberry quartz tower. Chevron amethyst tower. Look how intricate the pattern is on this one. Tourmalated quartz sphere. A faceted labradorite gem. They're so flashy. Oh my gosh. A feather fluorite tower. Oh, this is such a good one. And a Sharowite tower. I am so obsessed with the pattern on these. They come from one place in the world. And a chrysoprase tower. Another flower agate egg. A mini flower agate flower. Oh, I like the green in this one. A prehnite tower. A sodalite tower. Here is everything so far. We still have so much to grab. Like, this is only like a third of their order. They also got this gorgeous chrysocolla malachite slab. A second fire quartz moon. This one's even bigger. The biggest fluorite moon on a stand. The biggest fluorite and pyrite freeform. A stunning lepidolite tower. There's some peach stilbite in there too. That's what those little peachy bits are. And one of these iolite towers. These are beautiful. So this is everything they picked out for themselves, but they also are trusting me to pick out literally $1,500 worth of goodies. Tegan loves her statements. We are gonna spoil them with a phantom citrine. This beauty is all natural citrine. It's not the heat treated kind. There are so many rainbows. This beauty will bring all the abundance you could ever ask for. We also have a statement Sharowite tower. The pattern is gorgeous. So she got a mini and a big one. I also felt called to this gorgeous garden quartz sphere, this massive tourmalated quartz freeform, and lastly for their main box, this gorgeous rutilated quartz freeform. Look at all of the inclusions in there. We really popped off with the quartz. They did ask for abundant energy and successful energy, so this is definitely what they need. On top of that box, they also got an all imperfect box. So all of these have an imperfection in some way. We have an agate tower, this beautiful gem lepidolite moon, a druzy moss agate tower, one of these chrysocolla specimens in a box, and lastly, this chatoyant malachite sphere. I have never seen so many crystals on this desk. Last but not least, 2 custom confettis. The first one they said black, white, and pink. Clear quartz, obsidian, rhodonite, mix, mix, mix. Okay, we have pink opal, purple rose quartz, regular rose quartz, jet, and I added this raw clear quartz. It's so gorgeous. They said flashy rainbow glitter shimmer for this one. We are gonna start with hypersthene, labradorite, rainbow moonstone, some shimmery sunstones. I also love these praesiolites. They're just so gemmy. Okay, for this one we have labradorite, crackle quartz, rainbow moonstone, sunstone. Ooh, look at her. And gold sheen obsidian. And we have all of their freebies. I'm also gonna give them this moonstone rose and a labradorite koi fish for free on top of their free confetti. And this beautiful order is all good to go. Thank you so much. This literally is insane. Thank you so much for watching. I will see y'all in the next one. Bye. Let's package up one more order tonight. This one is for Ariel. I am obsessed with the pieces they picked out. Let's get into it. We are starting off with one of these ocean jasper butterflies. I am so obsessed with these. And this piece is only $88. So y'all are getting a steal. They also got this flower agate butterfly. My last rose quartz curvy goddess. A selenite stick. This beautiful flower agate slab. A carnelian cube. This one has really pretty banding. A pink opal freeform. I don't know why, but they remind me of like a strawberry milkshake. A flower agate pink amethyst tower. Those drusies, are you kidding? Oh my gosh, the wind right now, do you hear it? And they also got a flower agate egg. This one is super deep. They got a scoop from our love confetti. This mix is so good. We also need their free scoop of confetti, and they did also purchase an extra scoop, which the mix is so cute right now. I do like to add a little bit extra if you guys are paying for a scoop. Y'all deserve all the love. Here's a purple rose quartz palm stone. And last but not least, a $33 mystery box. I feel like we need a sphere for their sphere stand. I literally said that before I read their note and it says the exact same thing. Intuition's been lately. I feel like it's so much stronger when I'm pregnant. We are gonna do a tourmalated quartz sphere. And I'm also loving these Peruvian rhodonite hearts. Not that one, I think this one I keep coming back to. I've been obsessed with putting everything on stands. I don't know why, I feel like it just elevates the look. All we have left to grab is their freebies. We did already get their free scoop, but I am gonna add an extra tourmalated quartz heart. They have been so patient with me, so I feel like they deserve extra love. This is also the last chance for hot cocoa. We'll be switching to the wildflower seeds with our next restock. Packing slip, incense coat. This order is perfection. I am so in love. Ariel, you're amazing. I hope you love your goodies. Let's grab a box. Thank you so much for watching. I will see y'all in the next one. Bye. Let's package up an order for Tegan. They have been so patient with me and I am so grateful. I am going to spoil anybody who's had an order waiting since January with an extra gift, just as a thank you for being so patient with me through everything. You guys already know life has been throwing a lot of curveballs at me, so I want to make sure you guys know just how much I appreciate you. But let's get into our order. We are starting their order off with one of these insane Thulite butterflies. I cannot get over how gorgeous they are, the color. Honestly, I'm gonna keep one. Tegan, we're gonna be matching. They also got an amethyst. These do have a little bit of clear quartz in them. They also got an aura rose quartz rose. These are slightly imperfect, but I still think they're beautiful. We need a pink opal cat and 2 scoops of the night confetti. Throw in some extras. Bags. And then we have a mystery box. They want quality. They like witchy and fairy vibes. And they're also an Aquarius. I think we're gonna start off with a purpurite tower. Oh my gosh, these are gorgeous. Let's do a seraphinite slab. Oh my gosh, let's do an anhydro. Do you see the little bubble? There's some inclusions in the water. Ooh, and a little rainbow. We have $11 left, but I am gonna go over and give them one of these fingerprint amethyst towers. You can see those signature ridge formations in there. With them being an Aquarius, I love giving amethyst. These are so beautiful. We just need to grab freebies. And then I am gonna give them a big freebie. This is a tourmalated quartz tower. And this beautiful order is all good to go. Tegan, I hope you love everything. I am so grateful for your support. And the colors right here are so vibrant. It's everything. Let's grab a box. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you guys in the next one. Bye. Let's package up a $700 order for Kyla. Y'all pick out the most gorgeous crystals ever. Let's get into it. Starting off, we have my very last orange calcite butterfly, as well as a fluorite and a purpurite. These are such a deep purple. They almost look black. One of these imperfect fluorite roses and a seraphinite tower. They actually got two. This is their first one. And their second, a dragon's blood jasper mushroom. My very last 4 rhodochrosite hearts, a pink opal butterfly, an amethyst dino, and a moss agate dino. This gorgeous share white tower. These remind me so much of paintings. I also got a tourmalated quartz sphere and a Larimar heart. I'm so obsessed with these. My favorite part, getting everything set up. Okay, and we have 2 $88 mystery boxes to create. I'm really loving the purple and green, maybe even blue vibe we got going on. So let's add some pieces to fill up this space here. Okay, starting with a purpurite tower. The flash on these is insane. I'm so obsessed with these towers. I also have one of these gorgeous fluorite spheres. The rainbows are wow. I think I might be speechless. If you guys know me, you know fluorite's my favorite crystal. Oh, you're kidding. Kyla, you are literally so lucky because the urge I have to keep this piece is insane. But she's all yours. Oh, we have to do this cube. Shut up. Is it amethyst? Oh, yes. Immediately, yes. We have to do this moss agate cube with an amethyst druzy pocket. This piece is truly one of a kind. Oh my gosh, I can't wait for them to see this. Oh my gosh, we need to add a lepidolite moon. It's gonna look so beautiful all together. We only have $2 left in the mystery box, so I'm gonna throw in an aquamarine mini gusher. Oh my gosh, ignore the ink on my hands. I've been writing a lot of mystery boxes today. This order is insanely gorgeous. Every mystery box gets a card with everything in it to help you identify. It also tells you the prices. I will always do this for you because I know what it's like to be a beginner and not know names. They left a $20 tarot tip, so they do get a free crystal with their crystal card pick. To match, we have an 8th vein ocean jasper freeform. I do want to spoil them extra, and we're going to give them this tourmalated quartz tower. Everyone gets free confetti. And this beautiful order is all good to go. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you all in the next one. Bye. Let's package up a $1,300 order. Heather, I think this is your best yet. Literally, I think we need a moment just for the packing slip because look how massive this thing is. She placed 7 orders. Let's get into this. Starting with a flower agate freeform. Those blooms. An agate and quartz tower, the rainbows. Oh my goodness. A strawberry quartz tower and bracelet. 2 selenite charging bars, one of these gorgeous fluorite bowls, 2 golden healer bracelets, oh my gosh, they're almost gone, 2 moss agate mushrooms, I'm gonna give some different patterned ones, an amazonite butterfly. These are so gorgeous. They also got a rhodonite, oh my gosh, they are so pretty. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with pink crystals right now. Look at her. A rhodonite freeform. This one's so juicy. Silver sheen obsidian kitty cat. A second fluorite bowl. I love these for confetti. 2 morganite bracelets. 1, 2. 2 of these gorgeous sodalite towers. 2 shungite tumbles. Howlite heart. 3 selenite sphere stands. Oh my gosh, a 3rd fluorite bowl. Another amazonite butterfly. 2 of the amethysts. And a moss agate. I don't know why I like this back one for them. Another moss agate mushroom. Let's do this one because it's kind of giving like tree agate vibes. A gold sheen obsidian butterfly. A labradorite. Ooh, she's flashy. 2 lepidolite tumbles. Oh my gosh, we're almost gone. And a carnelian cube. Look at the banding. A fingerprint amethyst tower. Oh my my goodness, she's gorgeous. There's a rainbow there, and then you can also see the pattern so well in this one. 2 of these gorgeous fluorite spheres. Here is their first one. Oh, rainbow straight off the bat. Wow. The banding. Shut up. And their second one. Oh my goodness. I can't get over the rainbows in these. These are so insanely beautiful. Honestly, I wish I kept one. They got one of these tourmalated quartz spheres. They have so many black tourmaline inclusions. One of these fluorite moons. They actually got 77, which is my favorite number. A moment for the banding. This one also is technically feather fluorite because there's some scolecite inclusions in there. This piece is insane. They also got this statement lepidolite. I just know when we lay everything on the table, this order is going to be so witchy and beautiful. My very last tourmalated quartz free floor. Another item I wanted to keep because the quality is just so good. Oh, ignore my lighting, but look at her. The rainbows. Wow. Then we have this gorgeous garden quartz sphere. There is literally so many inclusions in this piece. And we still got more. They got a feather fluorite tower. Oh my gosh, this one's so pretty with the little purple stripe. Also, hello rainbows. They are all over this piece. 4 more additional selenite bars. We need one more. 2 more butterflies. They got a thulite and a purpurite. Purpurites are such a deep purple, but they are purple. Okay, we have a Caribbean calcite sphere. This one is literally the waves. So gorgeous. And they got a second lepidolite tower. This one is so dreamy. It's such a pastel purple. I love it. And there's some little peachy moments on the back. One of my favorite moments of order packing is getting everything on the table. It's so fun to see how everything comes together. So let's get into it. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this order right now. We are very close to being done. We need to grab their love confetti and freebies. Oh my gosh, this sunstone caught my attention. I know it's just a chip, but like that quality is insane. We're gonna add it. They even got a little rhodochrosite in there. There's literally only a few in there, so that was lucky. And they also said they don't want the free confetti, but I can't package an order without some sort of freebie, so we are going to spoil them with this gorgeous clear quartz sphere. The clarity on this piece is insane, and the rainbows, oh wow. This beauty came all the way from Brazil, so I hope you love her. They so generously left us a bunch of tips throughout their 7 orders, so we have Rainbow Obsidian and Larimar for their crystal cards. I pulled a few cards from different decks. Packing slip, candy, thank you card, sticker, and of course 2 more freebies. I always try to base it off the crystal card if I'm able. So we have a Larimar heart and a Larimar tumble as freebies. And this beautiful order is all good to go. Oh my goodness. Heather, I literally cannot wait for you to receive everything. This order is insane. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you guys in the next one. Bye! Okay, we have a gorgeous butterfly garden themed order for Anna. I'm literally so excited to see this order like all put together because just looking at the packing slip, I just know it's gonna hit. Let's get into it. Starting with their butterflies, we have a moss agate, one of these gorgeous fluorites, as well as an amazonite. They also got this gorgeous moss agate DT. This one's so unique. And a clear quartz DT. The clarity on these are insane. And then they got a pink chalcedony tumble, which is actually my last one. All of these are empty. I actually need to take them off the shelf. Y'all have sold us out of so many things. I need to start like adding more tumbles to the shop again. And they got a rhodochrosite heart. This one is so pink. Time to get everything set up. And then we also need to make a $155 mystery box. They are looking for quality and they want lighter colors that are green, purple, and blue. I don't know why, but this moss agate sphere specifically is calling out to me. One, the pattern, but two, it has like such pretty orbs and banding on this side. So stunning. Let's also do this beautiful Caribbean calcite sphere. Reminds me so much of the beach. And lastly, I am loving these statement lepidolite towers. The pastel vibes, I feel like just fits with our request so well. Okay, I know I said last item, but it's actually not because we still have $2 left. So we're gonna add a little small something in there. I got a bunch of these little minis. I think we're gonna do an aquamarine mini gusher. These are so insanely adorable. And the quality is there even though they're mini. Okay, packing slip, mystery box, what's in your box card. I write everything on here and their totals. I do this for every mystery box. You don't need to add it on or anything. Thank you card, sticker, and of course, free confetti. I've been intuitively choosing the tumbles lately. We have a rose quartz, a Mozambique agate, and this is an opalite mushroom, which is man-made. And I do want to give her one extra freebie because she has been so patient and understanding and kind. We're going to throw in this cute little mushroom for free. What's a garden without a mushroom? And this beautiful order is all good to go. Actually, no, it's not. I can't contain myself. We're adding a clear quartz point. Okay, wow. I am in love. And I hope you love it as well. Let's grab a box. And this beauty's all good to go. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you on the next one. Bye. Let's package up a $300 order for Olivia. They actually placed 2 orders, so we're gonna combine them together. I usually do that if you do place multiple. I'm constantly adding new things into the shop. So if you do ever want to place multiple, I have a code to help you guys out with the shipping so you're not constantly repaying it. The code is adding on. You'll put it in the promo code box at checkout, so that way you guys can save a little money. Let's get into this order. They got a bunch of butterflies, starting with a lavender fluorite, my very last angelite, a labradorite, oh my gosh, the flash, and a thulite. I'm so obsessed with these. The quality is insane on these. They also got a gold sheen obsidian, a tiger's eye star, selenite charging bar, and a stick, a labradorite bracelet, a very last sea jasper sphere. They also got a purpurite butterfly, 2 of these beautiful fluorite bowls, a moss agate ocean jasper star, a clear quartz star, iolite, celestite, bowenite, this gorgeous agate and quartz tower. Not me almost saying sphere, because they did get my very last kunzite sphere. And we do have a mystery box to create, but first we're going to put everything on the table and see how it all looks together. We got like a dark feminine vibe going on over here, and then a really like celestial vibe here. It looks so good. They got a $55 mystery box, and they said they like ocean mermaid water fairy vibes. I can't wait to see what we create for their box. We are gonna start their box with a blue aventurine tower, one of these gorgeous faceted labradorite gems. You'll see with this box I was trying to go for like mermaid treasure, plus a mini aquamarine gusher, and a rose quartz turtle. I can't get over how cute these are. This came out to $56, so literally perfect. They left a $5 tip, and honestly, these cards are amazing. Whatever you're working on or striving for, you are 100% supported in that. I love pulling cards for you guys. And then as a gift, I am gonna give them this pyrite butterfly. It is obviously a little imperfect as it's missing a wing, but the little cubic formations are so gorgeous. And it matches their crystal card, so I hope they love it. Packing slip and thank you card, candy, incense cone. Everyone gets a scoop of the confetti. Here's their other freebies. I can't stop adding these clear quartz points in. Baggy. All we have left to grab is a box. And this beautiful order is good to go. I'll see y'all in the next one. Okay, we are packing one more order tonight. This one is for Nora, and if you guys are wondering price-wise, it was about $400. I am so excited to see everything together. Let's get into it. Starting with butterflies, they got a lavender fluorite, and they did get this pre-night behind it as well. I love when 2 crystals next to each other get to stay with each other. They also got this insane yttrium fluorite moon on a stand. She is actually so heavy. They got a cute silver sheen obsidian cat, a carnelian cube. This one was so fun. It has the whites, the quartz, the banding. And then some minis. We have 2 moss agate butterflies. I love choosing ones that are different when you guys do multiple. A selenite bar and a stick. A rose quartz mermaid. I literally have a whole army. Moss agate ocean jasper star. And a sodalite goddess. These are so cute. Oh my gosh, we have a custom confetti to make. The theme is sparkly, feminine, happy vibes. Immediately we're doing sunstone from the archives. I saved chips and have them in these baggies. And this is what the archives is. Next we have kunzite. These gorgeous rainbow moonstones. Moonstone feels so feminine. For a little more positivity type crystals, let's do some golden healer. And I think this is what we're gonna stick with. Tumbles. Starting with sunstone, a little rhodonite, purple rose quartz, natural citrine, and lastly some cotton candy agate. There is a little druzy for the sparkle, and she's all good to go. Let's put together an $88 mystery box. And they said they're looking for a statement piece. They don't want anything dark, but they do want it to be unique. They also said nothing man-made. So let's see what we can do. We are gonna do this botryoidal blue lace agate. It has like a silky look to it. It is so cool. And we still have some space in their box, so I'm gonna add this ocean jasper tower. They were originally hoping for an ocean jasper butterfly, like the 4 on the stand. However, they are all sold out. But I still want to give them some ocean jasper, so I think this is perfect. And I love the druzy pocket. It's kind of giving like mermaid ocean vibes. I mean, it's in the name, so it makes sense. Mystery box card, packing slip, tarot tip, thank you card, hot cocoa. This is the last week to get it. Incense cone, candy, and free confetti. I got a selenite heart, rose quartz, and Mozambique agate because I actually can't help myself. Everybody's been getting a clear quartz point. This one is such a good one. Oh my gosh. And this beautiful order is all good to go. Thank you. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you guys in the next one. Bye. Mwah. Late night order packing. And guys, we have custom confettis to create. And they also got some scoops of the regular confettis too. Debating on where we start. I think we're gonna start with the customs. Okay, so the first one, they want a sun and summer theme. And their second, they want a Valaris fantasy theme. It's a good thing I've read ACOTAR. Oh my gosh, shut up. They got mini stars to put in the mix. Ah! Okay, let's get into it. I'm literally so excited to see how this turns out. Starting with the sun. Oh my gosh, this sunstone's so gorgeous. I'm staring at this one. Is anybody else staring at that one? We also have more sunstone. Different quality. Golden healer. Let's also do yellow calcite. Mix, mix, mix. Delicious. Sunstone, fluorite, natural citrine, honey calcite, rutile quartz. Looks like sun rays. I am so excited for summer. Okay, now we're entering the night court. Snowflake obsidian, hematite, just a little bit, hypersteam, mortarite, iolite. And let's do some of these amethysts. Blue goldstone, labradorite, rainbow moonstone, sodalite, and black tourmaline. They also got stars. Oh my gosh. Oh yes, that yum. Good soup. We have the night confetti. And the love confetti. I got a mini flower agate rose, a flower agate mushroom. Oh my gosh, one of my favorite fluorite spheres. The color is so saturated on this one. And those rainbows, oh my gosh. A super mini sunstone heart. They're a little buried by the butterflies. And a tourmalated quartz sphere. A moss agate cube. I gotta show you this beauty up close because wow. And a selenite charging bar. I feel like every order I've packed lately has had one of these in it. We have their freebies. Candy. For freebies, we have a tourmalated quartz tower. This one is so insanely beautiful. Look at all of those black tourmaline inclusions. Freebies. Tumbles. And here is this beautiful order all together. I am gonna miss this fluorite sphere. It is so beautiful. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. I will see y'all in the next one. Bye. It's order packing time. This one is for Chelsea. She placed 2 orders during the restock and got express processing. Let's get into it. Starting off, they got an amethyst round bowl. They actually got the largest of them. Oh my gosh, do you guys see the rainbow? Next, we have one of these gorgeous faceted labradorite gems and a selenite charging bar. On top of these goodies, we need to make a $55 mystery box. They requested dark fairy whimsical vibes as well as purple and black, so I think we're gonna do a White tower. One of these mini tourmalated quartz freeforms. So cute. A moss agate mushroom. Oh my gosh, this one has a druzy. Let's also do an obsidian goddess. Some extras, we have a clear quartz gem, a piece of black kyanite, and this gorgeous rainbow-filled smoky quartz. Oh my gosh, there's more on the back. Freebies. Our freebie bag size did change a little bit. Packing slip mystery box ID card and the thank you card. And this beautiful order is all good to go. I hope you love it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see y'all in the next one. Bye. We have another insane $1,000 order for Shelby. Shelby kept coming back, so this is actually 7 separate orders combined. I know this is gonna be a good one. Let's get into it. Starting with a tourmalated quartz tower, a sardonyx tower. This one is so cool. Look at that banding. My last volcano agate cube. These are UV reactive. Ooh. A statement fire quartz moon. Oh my gosh, is she gorgeous? Look at the little flashes. Hello. Oh my gosh, you're kidding. She snatched up the massive moss agate moon in the back. Gotta make some rearrangements so I could get to her. Shelby, I'm so jealous. Oh my gosh, she loves her moons. We also have a gem lepidolite. Look at her shine. And a White tower. This one is so beautiful with the pattern. It's giving Van Gogh Starry Night vibes. Need 2 moss agate worry stones, a rose quartz heart dish, my very last iolite tower, and a rose quartz rose. These are so pretty. Oh my gosh, they got more. Another rose quartz rose, butterfly, and a lab gem. Another sardonyx tower. They're all so different. And another rose quartz heart, moss agate palm stone, a chevron amethyst tower, a seraphinite tower, a feather fluorite. I love how light green this one is. Oh my gosh, a purpurite palm stone. Wow, they flash so beautifully. They also got the amethyst flower bowl. These are so beautiful. Oh, should we bring these back? And one of the natural citrine points with a stand. Y'all love the jewelry. This most recent restock, we have a pink tourmaline and rose quartz necklace. Okay, let's get all the goodies set up on the table. Here is everything they picked out. On top of all of this, we have an $88 mystery box to create. I was feeling more a quality type vibe, so we have this gorgeous clear quartz tower. We're gonna spoil them with one of these high quality amethyst gems. They are carved to perfection, and the rainbows are immaculate. And then lastly, we have an anhydro. And that is all of their goodies. The first freebie is a seraphinite slab. And then I'm also gonna add a tourmalated quartz heart. They did leave a tip, so we have tarot card and crystal card. Extra goodies, packing slip. And I've been spoiling y'all with the witchy confetti. This mix hasn't been released yet, so they're getting a little bit early access. And this beautiful order is all good to go. I hope you love it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you guys in the next one. Bye.
This is the third $1,000 order packing that I filmed in a row. I'm so jealous of Taya's order and you guys need to see it too. Let's get into it. Okay, starting off we have this beautiful clear quartz point. And yeah, she comes with the stand. My very last super mini moonstone gusher. A flower agate freeform. Look at those plumes. Oh my gosh. This one's kind of purpley too. A seraphonite tower. Very last honey calcite chunk. This one is so gorgeous, reminds me of summer. I got a fingerprint amethyst tower. Look at the rainbows. Try to show you up close how it got its name. See those little ridges in the crystal? Next is a blue onyx slab, a sheer white tower. My very last garden quartz gusher. These were so beautiful. My last statement lepidolite tower, as well as one of these iolite towers. And some goodies from the most recent restock. Okay, they got this amethyst round bowl, the lepidolite flower bowl, the smoky quartz on a stand. This is so pretty. The rainbows are insane in this piece. Oh my gosh, and one of my favorite carnelian flower agate spheres. This one was just so gorgeous with the pattern. I can't get over all of the pinks. Wow. And we need the largest fluorite flower bowl. This one is so beautiful. Look at that rainbow at the top. It's so satisfying seeing the shelf slowly clear. My favorite part, getting everything set up on the table. And then on top of all of these goodies, they purchased a $155 mystery box twice. So I picked out this carnelian flower agate tower for them. This gorgeous clear quartz tower. There's a bunch of rainbows in there. One of these super funky but gorgeous and high quality clear quartz freeforms. They did emphasize that they were looking for quality, so we have a amethyst gusher. And lastly, this super unique flower agate amethyst slab. It kind of looks like an elephant to me with the way that it's shaped, but I just love it. They did leave a tip, so we have some intuitively chosen cards. We just need to grab freebies. Here's their packing slip. So we have a smoky quartz tower for their first freebie. Oh my gosh, I forgot to show you their love confetti. They did purchase a love confetti scoop. We're gonna go for this carnelian palm stone, but this little guy is speaking to me, so I'm gonna throw that in there. I can't believe this mix is almost gone. It's so beautiful with the little hearts hidden in there. Back to freebies, I want to give them this clear quartz egg. And we're going to give them some early access to our brand new mix. This is the witchy confetti. I am so excited for y'all to get your hands on this mix. It's so beautiful. And this beautiful order is all good to go. I am so jealous. This order is 100% my vibe. Taya, I hope you love it. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate y'all's support so much. You guys mean the world to me. I will see y'all in the next one. We are back and we have a beautiful order to package up for Lisa. They placed 3 separate orders we're putting all together. I'm literally so excited. Let's get into it. Starting off with the last fluorite moon, my last share white tower, a flower agate butterfly. Those plumes are so cute. And a lepidolite tower. We need a fluorite bowl, one of these amethyst butterflies, selenite stick, silver sheen obsidian cat, my last clear quartz butterfly. Oh my gosh, did you see the rainbow? A flower agate rose, mini Larimar heart. These are so adorable. A rose quartz heart dish, flower agate pink amethyst tower. I am so in love with these. My last Amazonite butterfly. Oh my gosh, this one has so much flash. Unikite, pink tourmaline, a Peruvian rhodonite, gold sheen obsidian butterfly, and a sodalite tower. They also got my last fluorite rose, green aventurine fairy, and the last scoops of the mermaid and fairy confetti. Here's what was in the fairy confetti and the mermaid confetti. Should we bring them back? Let's get everything set up on our table.
And then on top of these goodies, we have an $88 mystery box to create. They asked for something for mental clarity, and clear quartz is my favorite for that. Look at that rainbow. They also asked for pieces for confidence, so I chose carnelian. The banding on this palm stone is insane. And lastly, for the mystery, we have this tourmalated quartz sphere. Look how gorgeous. Let's get their free confetti. Right now I'm doing early access for the witchy confetti. Packing slip in extras. And let's add a moss agate mushroom as a freebie. And a clear quartz point because I'm addicted to giving those for free. And this beautiful order is good to go. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you guys in the next one. Bye! It's order packing time. This one is for Chelsea. Starting off with a seraphonite slab. A flower agate slab. Look at the druzy on this one. She is gorgeous. A scoop of our brand new crystal confetti. This is the Witch's Brew. Some highlights. We have purple rose quartz, green onyx, jet epidote, malachite, fluorite, and a fluorite mushroom. One of these purite butterflies. These are so pretty. And they also got an extra scoop of the freebie confetti, which has been changing about every 60 or 75 orders. This one is a super fiery theme. And then into the mix, I'm also going to add this rainbow-filled smoky quartz, as well as a mahogany obsidian fairy. Let's get everything set up. Let's grab their freebies. Oh my gosh, look at that Mozambique agate. This is so beautiful. We also just completely refilled our mystery box shelves. So there is all brand new inventory for those that want to get mystery boxes. Look at everything. Oh my gosh. We also ran out of space, so we put some over here too. And then for free, we're gonna do this smoky citrine freeform. That rainbow peeking out, oh my gosh. And this beautiful order is all good to go. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'll see y'all in the next one, bye. Let's package up a $400 order for Jacqueline. My jaw was on the floor when it came through. Let's get into it. We are starting off with one of these super juicy amethyst gushers. Here is the one in their price range. The rainbows are so insane, the quality. They also got a seraphonite tower. This one up front is theirs. I love the way the pattern shifts with the light. We also have 2 scoops of the Witch's Brew. And they also got a $222 mystery box. We just restocked the mystery shelves, so there's a whole bunch of new items. I think we're gonna start off with a pink tourmaline sphere, a sodalite freeform. They said they don't mind jewelry, so we're gonna do a faceted fluorite bracelet. This beautiful prehnite specimen. Look at her sparkles. Wow. All of that epidote is insane. We also have a gorgeous blue calcite. These are so vibrant. This beautifully banded orca agate heart. I do want to see if it'll fit on a stand. If so, I'll give one for free. This literally could not get any more perfect. They did leave a $20 tarot tip, and they do get a free crystal with it. Oh my gosh, our intuition was spot on. I also have these little sodalite bowls that we're gonna do for her freebie. We of course need free crystal confetti. We got like a fiery mix going right now. That was literal music to my ears. And then I wanted to throw in a few more freebies. We have a high quality mini sunstone sphere. And a gorgeous blue apatite palm stone. Look at the flash on her. I cannot get over how beautiful this order turned out.
Just all of the colors are exactly my taste. Jacqueline, I hope you love it. Let's grab a box. And this beautiful order is all good to go. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see y'all in the next one. Bye. Let's package up a $500 order for Alyssa. I'm so excited to see this order come together. They got so many beautiful pieces. Let's get into it. Starting off with this gorgeous fluorite moon, this beautiful Caribbean calcite sphere, my very last blue onyx slab, a selenite charging bar, the biggest of the tiger's eye towers. Oh my gosh, look at that. My last fingerprint amethyst. Look at those. Oh my gosh. A feather fluorite. I love the little blue at the bottom. And they also got a labradorite gem. I like this blue one for some reason. It's such a deep blue. We also need a dragon's blood mushroom, fluorite bowl, an amethyst butterfly, a clear quartz butterfly, one of the clear quartz DTs. The clarity is so good. And this one has a rainbow. And lastly, a lepidolite tower. Lepidolite's a great stone for grief, and it can also help with stress. Let's get everything on the table. Then on top of all of these goodies, we have a $111 mystery box to create. The first piece I chose is a druzy quartz freeform, a blue aventurine tower, this gorgeous seraphinite slab, tourmalated quartz sphere, this gorgeous rainbow obsidian. There's flash on both sides. And lastly, one of these gorgeous mini aquamarine gushers. Packing slip-in extras, free confetti, and then one more extra freebie. Let's do a sodalite tower. This beautiful order is all good to go. Thank you. If you guys stayed all the way to the end, I appreciate you. Thank you for being here, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye. We have another ordered package up for Jacqueline, and this order is so gorgeous. They picked out a bunch of statement pieces, however, they are trusting me to make a $280 mystery box for them, and they are a quality over quantity type girl. So let's get into it. Restock just launched, so let's go package up some orders. This first one is for Jody. They snatched up the garden quartz on a stand. The points are insane. They also got a clear quartz tower. They also got the fluorite plate. Do you see all of those rainbows in there? And a carnelian flower agate tower. This one is so peachy in the plumes. I'm obsessed. Here's the back. Wow. Oh my gosh, they also got this natural citrine point. Look at those rainbows. Oh my gosh. This piece is everything and more. They also got a flower agate freeform. Oh, I picked up the wrong price range. Here is theirs. This one has so much quartz in it. Look at the druzy. We just need to make an $88 mystery box. They said they like sparkly, druzy quality. I think we should do one of these quartz druzy specimens. Look at the sparkles. Let's do a blue apatite sphere, one of these mini sodalite bowls, and lastly a druzy agate egg. Look at the sparkles. Wow. There's a little pocket on the back too. Let's grab freebies. And then I'm also gonna give them this mini amphibial quartz tower for free. And this beautiful order is all good to go. Thank you so much. I'll see y'all in the next one. Bye. It's order packing time. This one is for Catherine and Jamie. Let's just jump straight into it. Catherine popped off and got one of these carnelian flower agate towers. I am so in love with every single one of these. The banding, the plumes, they're just so gorgeous. They also got a $55 mystery box, so I'm gonna spoil them with a rose quartz mermaid. And this beautiful pink amethyst flower agate slab. I fell in love with this piece. The druzy is insane. The back is also beautiful. Packing slip, all the extras, candy, incense cone, and they do get a free scoop of the witchy confetti. I'm doing early access for anybody who had a packing video. Go back for that cube.
And then I'm also gonna throw in a little clear quartz point for free. And this beautiful order is good to go. And then for Jamie, we have 3 Aura Rose Quartz Hearts, a Green Aventurine Fairy, Dalmatian Jasper Mushroom, a Labradorite Snake, Ocean Jasper Moss Agate Star, a Labradorite Moon, a Flower Agate Freeform. Look at the plumes on this one. One of these gorgeous lepidolite towers, and a rainbow moonstone. Of course, I gotta show you guys the flash. Let's go get everything set up on the table. And lastly, a $33 mystery box. I chose a Chevron Amethyst Tower, a Moss Agate Palm Stone, and this Druzy Moss Agate Mushroom. Packing slip and extra. For freebies, we have a little floret butterfly and a mini scoop of the free confetti. And then they said they have 2 little girls at home who also share their crystal passion, so I'm gonna give them 3 little clear quartz points so they could all match. And this beautiful order is good to go. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for watching. I will see y'all in the next one. We have another confetti and mystery box filled order for Alcestis. I can't wait to see how everything comes together. Let's get into it. We are starting with an Aura Rose Quartz Rose. The Aura coating is an enhancement. One of these strawberry quartz towers. A fluorite bowl. Orange calcite. A selenite stick. Mini fancy jasper. And a pink opal cat. An Indonesian chrysoprase tower. The jersey is so sparkly. And a scoop of the love confetti. We have some new confetti mixes in the works too. I'm so excited for you guys to see. Let's get all the goodies set up. Here are the goodies they picked out. We also have got 3 mystery towers we need to pick. I chose tourmalated quartz, lepidolite, and a smoky quartz from Brazil. And then for a $55 regular mystery box, we have a flower agate pink amethyst tower. So many little pockets and druzies. A Peruvian rhodonite heart. I have been including a stand with these too. It's so cute. And lastly, a rose quartz turtle. And then a $55 imperfect box, we have a fluorite rose. One of these gorgeous lepidolite moons on a stand. And a repaired rose quartz dragonfly. They also got a custom confetti. We're kind of going for a Taurus and also protective kind of confetti. I'm gonna start with Unikite, Moss Agate, Black Tourmaline, Rhodonite, and a little bit of Rose Quartz. Mix. Tumbles, we have Moss Agate, Rose Quartz, Pink Opal, Rhodonite, and Emerald. And this beautiful mix is all good to go. They left a tarot tip and they do get a crystal to match. So for freebies, we have a pink opal tower. Another gift is a fluorite butterfly. All the other extra goodies. Packing slip. We just need to grab their free confetti. All the new packing videos are getting early access to the witchy confetti. This brand new mix is launching April 11th, along with a bunch of other gorgeous goodies. And this beautiful order is all good to go. I love you guys so much. Thank you for watching. Bye.